Hello, good afternoon. It's me, Arizu Gaming. Oops, that's my thing going off. How are you guys? It's the bank holiday in the UK, and yes, me and Sarah went out and had a lovely walk. So now I'm back, and I'm a little bit earlier than usual because I'm essentially going to wrap up a little bit earlier than usual. But yes, hope you're all enjoying the holiday if you're in the UK. If not, stick around. We got some oxygen not included. Yeah. So the plan today. Partissimo. We're going to get you some friends. We're actually going to move everyone off to... we're going to move a load of dupes over to this asteroid. We're going to start handling all the salt water. We're going to get the amenities set up here so that we can start payloading stuff back to the other planets. Hopefully go and find some wart seeds, just doing some general exploring, that sort of business. So yeah, let's do some of that. So what have you got to do at the moment? I think you're on downtime, so you're just going to eat some food at the moment. That's fine. So yeah, we sent over a little bit of diamond by accident. We're sending steel, so we can build the rocket platform, and then we're going to start landing people. I probably didn't need to build this many mess tables, but here we are. Hey, City Device, how you doing? Welcome back. Got this cool salt slush geyser over here. I should definitely do something with this. It's kind of overlapping with our base at the moment, but I mean, to be honest, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set up like an insulated room, and we'll have this erupt in the base. I think, I don't know. Use this to cool our base a little bit, and then have heat production machines, and then send it over with all the hot stuff, which is over here. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We were finishing up some oil wells on Flatulent-only, and they are mostly working now. The only thing is, I've realized this is slightly too much oil for one pipeline to handle. So instead of combining it on here, what I should actually be doing is having this be a separate pipeline going somewhere. So we're going to send this into the teleporter another direction, maybe? I don't know. We're not going to be teleporting all of this oil back. Maybe what will happen is we'll teleport back a full pipe full of oil, and we'll keep another pipe full of oil here. But I'm not going to worry about this too much. All I know is we've got this hooked up. We've mostly got the gas decontaminated from zombie spores germs after the little outbreak. I'm not seeing any more germs. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of germs on the natural gas. What do I do with all that oil? We are going to get a petroleum boiler up and running on this planet at some point. But my aim for today is to just get more dupes over to Atomiel and to get this planet set up. That's what I'm eager to see at the moment. So, where is Flatissimo? You're relaxing. You're relaxing by the pod. Yeah, I need to get you an actual recreation room so that you stop relaxing in space by the pod instead of somewhere with an atmosphere and less radiation. Perhaps we'll turn this into the recreation room. Yes, I'll have to have a think. But yeah, first thing first, we need to get you to actually open these payloads. So let's speed up a little bit. Get you to open these payloads, make the rocket platform. Then we can start landing the CO2 rocket. The CO2 is currently all building up down here. We're probably going to want to move that. The only issue is if we pour all the water down here, it's going to freeze. But yeah, that's the other thing we need to do today is oxyferns. Because we're going to send all the oxyferns from all the other planets that we printed off over the last 740 cycles here. And we're going to mostly use those instead of electrolyzers to start. See how many more seeds we can find on this planet. Oh no, there's no border below the base. Yeah, there's no abyssalite here. So we're going to have to build like an insulated bit. But I want to get more dupes over first, so our primary goal is to just get the rocket platform built and then do all the other stuff. So where are you going at the moment? operational supply. I need you to open payloads. Oh, right, we don't have lumber. Are we out of lumber again? Oh, we are out of lumber again. We don't have quite enough trees. I think what I'm beginning to realize is I'm going to need to get you to manually open these. Yeah, empty storage, yellow alert. Just empty all the steel. And then we'll build the rocket platform, and then we'll get more people over here so more stuff can actually get done. I think that's what has to happen. There's only one payload there. There we go. Yeah, because what I'm thinking of doing is just putting the rocket way up here. Like, for now, I mean, how far can we go? Quite far. We're probably not going to go that far, but we're going to go at least 13 tiles above this. And hope that the heat doesn't spread to these things too much. So let's actually do it like this. So, ladder there, ladder there, ladder there. So we'll put the rocket platform up here. Cancel these. And that's how that's going to go. But yeah, we need you to open these right away. That is the main objective. And we don't have enough power for the payload opener at the moment, so we'll have to get on that later. Also, long term, this isn't going to be our exit to space. We're going to put that somewhere else. But for now, this will have to do. Eventually, I think we're going to have like a suit dock over here, and we'll have it exit out here, and then they'll go up this way. But that's gonna take a little minute. We don't have the manpower to do that yet here. We've got all these dupes running around in the gyms on the other planets, not doing anything. They need to come over here. Yeah, they like to stand here and reoxygenate themselves, but then they also end up breaking the liquid lock as they fart. That's why I've got this T going on here, because when they stop and fart, it's less likely to break. What we got in the pod? No farters, that's fine. I don't need any more mirth leaf seeds, but whatever. Looks like we're getting some water to the this thing. Been sending some mud over. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, we're just going to be moving the CO2 rocket back and forth for now. In terms of available CO2, this is all liquid CO2 down here. There are pockets that we can harvest, and we're going to be burning wood for power, so that we can get the CO2 for the rockets. So that's what we're going to do in the short term. But what we'll also do is we'll bring over some glass with solar panels and we'll get those built. And combined, the solar panels and the wood burners should be what's going to get us off the ground. Yes, do your best to breathe. If I'm looking a bit red, it's because I've been in the sun all day and I didn't put any suntan lotion on, so yeah, that was a good idea. It wasn't actually that sunny earlier, so it was only like towards the afternoon where it got really sunny, so I'm hoping I'll be alright. I've got some aloe vera gel to put on it just in case. Hey Charnage, how you doing? What's going on here? You're idle. Oh, you're waiting for the thing, that's fine. So we're getting some petroleum dripping down here. Oh, that was already there, that's fine. You're not dumping any more petroleum in these rooms. Yeah, this is full of natural gas now, that's good. I believe in you. You can breathe. You start a new radioactive ocean run. Yeah, I get the feeling the radioactive ocean is actually harder than the flipped asteroid to start on, just because of the lack of metal. And for all the reasons I guess I talked about in the traits video on the YouTube channel. Speaking of which, everyone's enjoying the new YouTube video, the food tier list. I feel bad. I didn't realize that you can pit plant pinch of pepper nuts. I suspected that you could, but I've never actually done it, so I was a bit hesitant talking about it. But yeah, that's good to know. Right, rocket platform is here. We brought over the steel. We did not want to make this out of lead. But now I'm just going to put this... I'm just going to put it here for now. Just looks right. We're going to move this later. I misspoke about grubs. That's likely. They're involved in that production chain. So all we need to do is build the rocket platform. You've got the clean oxygen right here, so I think you'll be okay. We haven't actually planted any oxyferns yet. I will start moving those once we've built this. We just need to get more dupes here. And they're all waiting on neutral-only. What we're going to do is... we're just going to cram a load of them randomly into Bob. And then we're going to send Bob and land it. And we'll send a load of food and stuff as well. We'll just get jump started. How are the Puffs doing? They appear to be doing alright. They're all breathing simultaneously. That's amusing. Greco's needed. Where Greco's needed? Yeah, let's bring one up there. That's fine. There you go. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a slightly longer stream today. I'm going to take a break halfway through for dinner. But the aim is just going to be to get this planet up and running as much as possible. Because I think what the new end goal for this playthrough is going to be... I'm not sure we're going to make it to the temporal tear, and I'm not sure I want to go to the temporal tear without all the updated meteors and stuff. But what I'm going to aim to do is make my first nuclear plant, because we're at the radioactive asteroid. We're bringing all the dupes over, and we've got all this salt water that we want to boil. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to make a proper nuclear plant. We're going to use it to boil a load of salt water and make a load of power and make a load of radiation and just have some fun figuring that out. That's the plan at the moment. Now, what I could actually do is I could launch the rocket before this is finished. The only caveat to that is I'm not sure how long it's going to take for Fartismo to build it between everything else they have to do. So just breathe. I mean, they do have hard digging, so they're pretty good at digging, but the ladder building is still going to take a little minute. Yeah, gas pressure down here is getting pretty low now. That's good. Our volcano thing did break over here, but we got it working again, so that's good. Still nice and cool in here. What is the base temperature like? I haven't looked at that in a while. Yeah, so the polluted oxygen is getting nice and cooled. It's still somewhat hot here. There's a lot of residual heat left over from that. Yeah, it seems like the base is okay. Looks like the mud is off-gassing and it's changing temperature with some of this. I'm just going to dig this. Nobody likes mud. So, who's going to come from neutral ONI? Because we've got loads of dupes here. I think we're going to send... We're going to send one of the new ranchers. I think we're gonna send the Great 31. So they've got the building up and the digging. I think we're gonna send Barney as well. We did skill everyone up, so we've got a few more ranchers now. We've got, let's see, on this asteroid, because we need more ranchers on this asteroid. We've got Judy Pixels. Maybe we don't send Barney because we still need a rancher over here. Maybe we send Fart Bubbles instead. Yeah, I think we'll send Fart Bubbles instead because they have extra building. And then is there anyone else I want to send? Probably 2x5. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll start with 4 dupes. That'll bring us back down to 10 on this planet. We can go collect someone from here as well, maybe. In fact, I might just send them over via the teleporter now, just so I don't forget. Who are we going to send from this asteroid? Probably natural gas included. Yeah, so natural gas included can be the rancher that goes to the other planet, I think. Right, okay. So you can just go ahead and teleport through. We've got a Grub Grub that wants to be teleported through as well. Lovely. But yeah, one of the comments on the food video that I thought was really interesting, I hadn't really considered, was that yes, Frostburgers require lettuce and sleetweed to make, but the actual quantities are very low compared to the other foods. So it's not as bad as I thought it was in terms of farm space, it's just the complexity of getting it set up. So bearing that in mind, because it's not taking up that much space, I probably would rank it higher, but I still don't think it would be better than like B tier, because I still don't like the athletics penalty. I would rather just go with a +5 food that doesn't have the athletics penalty most of the time, and if I've got stress dupes, I'd rather handle that another way. Right, here you are. You have come back. So then let's go deliver that suit back. Go there. But yeah, I think pit planting lettuce is the way to go. If you're going to do that. Because you need so little of it, you might as well just pit plant it. Wow, this thing's running full steam. How hot is it in here? It is quite hot in here. Is this set to turn off at 200? What have they been doing? They've been turning iron ore into iron. How long have they been doing that for? They've been doing that with all the iron ore in the map. Well, I guess it's fine. Is the crashing issue resolved? Well, we turned off the surfboard and we haven't crashed since. So I would say yes, but I'm just very sad. We're going to leave the surfboard in here as a monument to our hubris. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to skip some ladders, just to get this done a bit faster. Because we really are just waiting on this. I think you still need to dig this, actually, now that I think about it. There you go. We'll find a better spot for this long term, but I'm just thinking this will be far enough away that we don't accidentally start melting this stuff. Yeah, priority 9, these. But I'm sure I've done that before. I'm sure I put a surfboard in the steam room. It's not been an issue. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I think I put the surfboard above the Pacu tank. That's usually what I do. The lack of Pacus is making me sad. But we did say this was going to be a no Pacu run. The next run is going to be a very Pacu run. I'm probably not going to do no steam turbines overall, but we are going to try and push that gulp fry or gulpfish cooling idea to the max. Just have a massive array of gulp fry that we're going to use to passively cool things. I tried it in sandbox mode. I didn't try it in debug mode. Also, fun fact, I've been playing this whole run on debug mode, and I didn't realize. Our achievements are still enabled because we haven't used the debug command yet, but that is a thing. I did not notice. Now, are you actually going to be able to get up here and build this in a reasonable time frame, or are you going to need an oxygen mask? I feel like you'll be okay. Let's hope that you do not accidentally hit backspace. Well, my right hand is never on the keyboard, so that's not too likely. Yes, I was a little bit worried about that. Who's idle? No one. Yes, the advantage of this as well is the dupes that are going to Atomiel have all been training on the gyms for a while, so they should have pretty good athletics coming to the base. So I'm looking forward to that. What's your athletics skill? You've got athletics of 3. That's pretty good, considering you're a very fresh dupe. Well, I mean, relatively speaking, none of these dupes are fresh. They're all farters. This one's fresh because they're in a vacuum, and the farts dissipate into space. In fact, actually, you know what? I've not even thought about that. What happens when they fart in space? Yeah, there we go. Look, they just farted in space. Now it's all just being deleted by the vacuum. Let's see if we can catch like a proper one. I feel like it's not very likely. You're going to drop that steel as well. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so they farted then and it all just immediately vacuumed. Except for a little bit that ended up down here. This is amusing me a bit too much. Yeah, there you go. Just a little one. You could definitely hear that as well. Like, even though it's a vacuum, you can still hear the sound. Right, I think we're at the point where we can launch the rocket. So let's go and launch the rocket. It will be this rocket, change crew. Galileo will be the pilot as always. I almost said pirate. 2x5, fart bubbles. Was it Prime the 10th? I don't think it was. I think it was the Great 31, and natural gas included. Yeah, there we go. So that's the crew. We're going to go land on... Oh, we're going to head over to that place. And then, what have we got in here? We have no calories in here whatsoever. We have some plastic. Do we have any food? We do have a little bit of grubfruit preserve. Let's just load the grubfruit preserve. That should be enough food for the trip. So let's bring that up on the list. In fact, you know what? That's going to be in the freezer. That's definitely going to be in the freezer. I love how the statue is called Exquisite Chompers as well. I think I'm going to have to bring up the list. Let's see. Ah, there's 2,400 kilograms here that they just made. Okay. Sweep that. And put them both in here. Grubfruit Reserve can go in here as well. There you go. And what we'll do as well is I'm going to turn Grubfruit Reserve off for all dupes, and then we'll get a little stockpile of it. Because even though we're not actively making berry sludge, we are actively making Grubfruit Reserve, and that should be good enough for the rocket travel. As long as we don't overstock it. Where are you coming? Oh, you're all on break. Okay. That probably means you dropped the thing. Let's double check that. Yep, that's been dropped. Oh, someone just ate the grapefruit preserve. No, they didn't. They dropped it somewhere else. Yeah, there it is. Sweep that. Oh, look, they're all actually munching in here at once. I guess that makes sense. They're not too busy at the moment. So who's stressed? Human Puff is still stressed. It's probably fine. But yeah, they definitely shouldn't be eating that stuff now. I'll turn off berry sludge and the consumables as well, while I'm remembering stuff. Yeah, that's already turned off. Turn off again. And then I'm also going to take these foods and turn them off for everyone, to make sure that we can take those in rockets with us, if we feel like it. Yeah, no one should be consuming meat. No one should be consuming... Well, lettuce is alright. Galileo has some weird food permissions. But yeah, turn off all raw ingredients. I didn't install that mod that makes it less laggy. Feels bad, man. Right, have you moved it yet? You have, okay. That's good. We've got plenty of algae, so I think we'll change the crew, change it to crew boarding. We'll wait for everyone to come in. See who's the first to arrive. Probably going to be Galileo. Let's see. Ah, look, it's the grade 31. He made it. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get them to all bring their suits over as well. We'll just dump them on the new planet. It'll save us making a load of suits on the new planet, and we'll just make 4 more suits here. So let's make 4 suits out of aluminium. But you can obviously take them off while you're... Oh, look! Oh my god, look! Galileo! Galileo beat him! It's such an athletic skill difference. So, Galileo has an athletic skill of 29, and Great 31 has an athletic skill of -1. So yeah, that works out, yes. That's hilarious. Alright, so you guys can remove your suits. No, you don't have any beds. Yes, there is only 1 mess table. Oh, this should be set to sweep only as well. Otherwise, you're just going to be in an endless cycle of just dumping material in here. Wait, who's next? The other people forgot they're coming. I think 2x5 has forgot they're coming. No suits? Oh, that could be it. Yes. Well, I guess they'll be on their way slowly. That's fine. We'll get them to make the new suits. I do want to bring these suits over to the new planet. Yeah, you can unequip this. Have fun socializing. In the meantime, what is going on Atomiel? You're still building the platform? You poor guy. This is going to take you ages because it didn't give you a mask. Well, whatever. You'll get it done. It's not like there's anything else I need you to do at the moment. Still just the three of you at the moment. I feel like they have still forgotten. Yeah, let's actually sort that out. And let's see. Bubbles is in there. Natural gas included still needs to go in there as well. You do actually have a suit, man. Oh, right. Natural gas included is taking that suit. Oh, and now you're going. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just getting impatient around the suits. Can you believe we've already been here for 3 cycles and we've accomplished absolutely nothing? We're getting there. We watched farts in space, that's true. Oh, look, a payload arrived. More steel. Excellent, good job. You're also sweet, though. In fact, I bet you guys are just going to eat all the food before we actually leave. Oh, you're almost done. There we go. You're all farting in here like madmen. That's fine. Oh yeah, look at the gas distribution in here. Yeah, this is great. We need to switch over to oxalite and the gas pump somewhat soon. These guys are just gassing themselves at the moment. But yeah, I think we can leave. We have the pipe full of bathroom stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. We haven't used the CO2 rocket in a while. Yeah, the gas still does come out very hot from these. So I'm a little bit scared about what's going to happen to our stuff down there. It should be alright. How are our little space travelers doing? They're all rushing to have 2 different turns on the orbital data collector. Nice. You have a load of oxygen here. I don't want to release this because I don't want to give you all pop eardrums. That would be a bad idea. But yeah, that's from the... I guess it's from one of the suits. Oh, one of the suits is broken. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Right. Speed up a little bit. What are you up to? You're still finishing the platform. That makes sense. You're quite irradiated now. It's alright, you'll get there. Doesn't affect your construction speed. Yay, rocket platform. Right, low clearance 29 tiles. I think we'll be fine. So, we can now change your abandoned ship. We can change your destination to the planet. That's good. We do have 5 beds here already. We have 5... Well, we have more than 5 best stables. We do not have a lot of food. We do have some hexalent. Let's uproot that. And have that to start. There is some meat down here from a dead pip. Rip that pip. We can just get started planting things over here. Yeah, we built 2 toilets. I could build some showers as well, but yes, we need food. Let's not forget food. So I think what I'll do is, for now, we'll just make some mealwood over here. This general area. You tired? You just look very irradiated. Yeah, major irradiation sickness. Okay, that's not good. You can stay out of the radiation for a while. Wow, that was actually a bit of an issue. Like, we may need to make some rad pills here. But we don't have any coal, so that's not good. She already just looks tired of this whole endeavor. She's just like, oh, I can't be arsed anymore. Right, consumables. I hate this interface. There's the rocket. We just skip right past it. So you guys can all eat grubfruit reserve. There you go. Go ahead, eat the grubfruits. It's all good for you. Make a bathroom break in the middle of work. They'll be fine. Wow, that rat exposure is actually really bad down here. Yeah, look, I think we're gonna have to put some insulation tiles here because they're getting irradiated just on the thing. Oh, I see. Add an extra bathroom break so I go to the bathroom twice a day and dispose of the rads. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about that. So rad schedule bruh. Let's see. So that can just be work. Then times here, down times here, and then a bath time here, and that can be Alpissimo. There you go. But we're going to need to put some insulation tiles here right away. Because at the moment, people are still going to get irradiated in the base whenever they're climbing up the ladder. So that's not good. Right, how long until these guys land? 0.3 cycles, that's fine. Radiation vomiting. Okay, well, you picked a good place to throw up. This is a fine place for you to throw up. That is actually removing rads, though, so that's good. Yeah, just keep vomiting. That'll work. Oh, this is going to start off-gassing in a minute. Oh, look, we've got polluted oxygen in here now. Crap. Oh. I'm sure they'll breathe that. You out of food already? Did you eat all the food? You did. Good job. You do not need to disinfect this. This is an awful lot of dupes for one tiny little rocket. The oxygen is just about coping. We're going to need to pump the gases out of this for the next trip. I don't think there's going to be a next trip immediately, though. I think we're probably just going to print the rest of the dupes here from now on. Where are you now? Oh, you're just bringing the food up. We could probably use a ration box. So this could be your mess table, and we'll put a ration box here. Just so that you're not lugging the food all the time. You just decided to sit on the floor, that is fine. You need glossy Drecos, here you go. So we're back down to 9 dupes, but we'll send Galileo back here. Galileo is going to be based permanently here, because this is where all the rockets are going to be going to and fro from. By the way, insulated tiles block the same amount of radiation as normal tiles. It's a resource that counts. Yes, that is true. We need some... Oh, God. Yep, you're already throwing up in the water tank. That's fine. Actually, look, the blue water just got deleted by the water pressure. That's interesting. They deleted like all the germs and stuff as well. Now that's physics. Oh, the oxalite. Oh, I see. Yeah, there was a little bit of oxalite down here. So that's what deleted it. Well, that is very interesting. Yeah, your radiation dose is going down. Right. I want this rocket to land. Oh, right, you're there. Okay, good. Let's have a look at the... There we go, look. The platform's coming in. Look at this shine bug that's just all the way out here. He's just vibing. He's pretending to be a star. Righty, so let's have a look at the temperature. So the gas is all dissipating before it gets down here. And before it gets over here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. You know what isn't fine? We didn't build ladders here. That's something I always forget to do. So we need to make these ladders, and they need to be like a yellow alert. Because we got dupes in here. We need to move out of here. Yeah, you're gonna have to wake up, little lady. You've got another task to do. With your -4 athletics. Oh boy. The distance between the asteroids feels cheaty. We did luck out. I will say that. I very rarely look at the star map when I'm picking a seed to do a run on. But yes, all of these planets being within 3 tiles of neutral ONI is pretty good, considering that's a teleporter planet. I'm pretty happy with that. But yes, it does occur to me it's going to take a little while to get these dupes out of the rocket. They're all just going to be standing here vibing. How much algae have we got? Yeah, we're going to run out of algae soon. Yeah, you guys are going to have fun. You're not going to suffocate, are you? I'm beginning to think I did not adequately plan for this. Are we going to murder a load of dupes on a rocket they can't leave on? We'll see. Copper ore, definitely. Print that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we do want to print that here. It's basically 1 tile away because we're getting into and out of... Oh, look, you're putting polluted water in the liquid lock. That's interesting. It's basically 1 tile away because getting into and down from orbits doesn't take time. That's true, but it does take fuel. So, it's still only just within range of the carbon dioxide rocket. I believe in you, Fatissimo. You can do it. Yeah, go get some more oxygen. We'll do. I'm just gonna follow them for a little bit. We shouldn't be going anywhere else. We need to make sure these dupes can get off the rocket. No, that's not where I went to go. There you go. We will get to watch Partissimo for a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Now you've delivered this stuff. Fart Bubbles is just like, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There you go. You can all go now. You're all good. Get out of here. Change crew. Just Galileo. There you go. The rest of you can all leave. And I do need you to leave, so please leave. Galileo is getting off. Galileo, you need to go back. We have enough fuel to get back, so just go back. Yep. Go. Cook natural gas included on the way back. No, you're fine. Right, so what am I going to do? First things first, let's put some manual generators in here, because we're going to have a little bit of extra dupes at the moment. So I'm just going to put those here for now. We'll sort out all of this stuff properly later, but we just need to get the bare essentials going at the moment. And we don't have quite enough polluted water for the wood burning yet. We just need to make sure that this targeting beacon has a consistent amount of power. Yep, you're going to keep throwing up. What a good start. Yeah, just throw up on the Great 31. That's fine. Ooh. So now we can finally get stuff moving here for relief. But yeah, let's see. Let's build a ration box here. We've got enough calories for 3 cycles. Excellent. That's not a lot. So we are going to need to hurry up. In terms of seeds, let me have a look at the seeds. Mealwood's the way to go. We do have some mealwood seeds, but not enough. So we're going to need to start planting all those. We're going to plant them up here. Yeah, just dig this out like that. Do you know what? For now, just dig this out like this. Because I don't want to let the saltwater out here yet. And then set this to edibles. Move all the food up here. Yeah, open the payloads. That's good. Alright, we've got some power. What do we need to send over here? We need to send seeds. We have loads of dirt. So let's just start sending mealwood seeds. How many have we got over here? This is very annoying. We got loads of mealwood seeds over here. That's good. So you could put mealwood seeds in here. You can launch them at planet. Yep, you're out of food. That is true. Feels bad, man. Oh, you didn't bring the suits. Crap. I guess we'll payload those over. I forgot to I forgot to re-equip the suits. Whatever. You're irradiated now. Great. Perfect. A dupe's getting irradiated just from the lava. That's really not good. I think we need to insulate this immediately. Let's send some lead as well. Do we have any lead we can just send over? We do. Yeah, put lead in here. Plastic or lead. How much radiation blocking does plastic have? 68. I think lead is better. I'm just going to use lead. We have lead. But yeah, I'm sure the shine bugs won't help with this. Radiation is lead. Hold on, hold the phone. Wait a minute. No, the radiation absorption factor of lead is 0.85. But plastic is also 0.85. Well, why am I getting 68 then? The other thing. Tile will block 68% of radiation. Is that because the tile is only 80% effective overall? And now you're exhausted. Good job. Oh, weird. I feel like I'm not prepared adequately, and these dupes are getting heavily irradiated just on this ladder. That's really not good. Any built tile is 80% of the absorption rate. Interesting. Yeah, let's build some temporary planter boxes in here. Hello, Leofar. How you doing? We are a little bit early today. And we've just dropped off 4 dupes on this planet with a carbon dioxide rocket. We forgot to leave the exosuits with them. So we're going to payload those over. Now that we've actually got some actual manpower here. The issue is dupes are all getting radiation sickness just from climbing the ladder. So we need to put some insulation up here immediately. So I think I'm just going to put a lead tile layer here. But of course that requires us to payload some of that stuff over. We should be doing that. And yeah, we've got about 3 cycles worth of food here, so we need to start planting mealwoods immediately as well. So I think what I'm going to do for now is we're just going to dig all the way over here. Because this shouldn't cause any sand triggers. And we're going to finish off a load of mealwoods here. But we just need to get the dupes out of the ladder. Also, look, they're going here to stand under the printing pod during their downtime because we haven't got a recreation room. So they're all getting a nice healthy dose of radiation here as well. These guys do not have the strongest survival instincts. We need to build a recreation room immediately to stop them from doing that. So I guess... Let's put that here for now. And then I guess we'll put a phone in here. That makes sense. So there's a little bit of jiggery pokery we're going to have to do just at the very start, just to make sure that people don't die. Let's make sure that they don't irradiate themselves to death. Then let's make sure they build these mealwoods. And then they can build the rest of this. They are just not very smart. Yep, and they're all going to be radiation bombed in. Hey, I thought it was a neat idea to put the pod next to all the space stuff. I guess not. I guess not. It looks like it belongs, but the dupes are just not behaving very well. They're getting a nice big dose of 375 rads per cycle under here. I'm actually just going to turn off the downtime, like, or actually, I'm going to put them all in the radiation schedule. I think we'll do that instead. That way, if they do get radiation sickness, they can help feed the tree. Trees need food too. Here we go. Hey, the volcano one. I like that as well, because when we were done with it, we could melt it, and we put it somewhere better. Also, I should remind you, these are the only mini-pods I've built. I haven't built mini-pods in other playthroughs. I think I built one on the One Dupe Per Planet challenge. But, like, this is... I haven't built this any other time. Oh, they'll be alright. They're resilient little buggers. Right, let's speed this up. I was getting exposed to radiation on neutral only now. That's excellent. Good job. Yeah, because you're standing right next to all the Wheeze wards. Good. What's in Drecos? Here you go. But ultimately, we're going to be the masters of radiation because we're going to build a nuclear plant here. That is my new final goal for this playthrough. We're going to conquer the radiation. We're going to conquer the asteroid. I will leave the Frozen Forest asteroid for another time, I think. I think we'll... Maybe if we do another playthrough in future, we'll start in the Frozen Forest. Yeah, let's make sure the dupes stop hanging out in the thing. And then when the lead arrives, we can build the stuff. We'll need to build some decor in here as well. So let's build some crown molding. And we're kind of in a tenuous... Okay, look. Look, I can already tell you guys are up to no good. Get out of here. Doors in the lock and restrict freely going out. We could do that. If need be. Let's put a door here just in case we need to do that. Curses, I put the drywall everywhere. Yeah, we'll put the door here. Rip the snowflake print. Yes, hopefully you guys will just come in here to hang out. And I think one phone in here will do for now. Maybe we'll put some water coolers in here as well. Yeah, let's do that. We got the water. It's not gonna get any germs in it. There you go. You guys can relax in here to your heart's content and definitely not go out into space. If the phone is occupied, the rest will go to the pod. Why? Okay, you know what? Sod it. I'm gonna build 5 pods. I'm gonna build 5 phones. How's that then? Build all these. And then you'll all stay on the phones. At least the tree will grow consistently now. Yeah, food is sorely needed, so you need to build these as well. Hey, no one's irradiated at the moment, so clearly we're doing alright. Oh yeah, the natural gas. That's also going to be a thing. Right, so what we actually need to do as well is we need to keep digging. We need to let the gases out of here. Obviously the wood burner is producing a lot of carbon dioxide. That's... You know, we're actually so close to neutral only. I don't think we need the carbon dioxide here to refuel. Or, I mean, maybe we'll think about that later, but I don't think we need to run this for now if we've got enough dupe labor. Which I think we do. We'll turn that off. What's the lux? Yeah, solar panels is on the agenda. It's normal lux, I think. It's 30,000 peak. So not very good, but I think we are going to do it. Yeah, phone room. Yep, phone's up. Now everyone can go on the phone. Easy. So, yes, let's send glass over. Put that on the list. Make another 40 batches, I think. And then also, I need to go in the rocket and I need to get people to deliver more suits. And we need to send over some Atmo suits too. Because at the moment, you guys aren't actually able to get out here and do that. We are sending us stuff to Atomiel, so that's good. I haven't seen any payloads land for a while, though. Are you trapped? No, you just haven't got any errands you can do. Because they all require hard digging. Interesting. Let's come and clear all of this out, then. We've not got anything better to do. Oh, I should actually seal this off. Seal off this barracks. I'm already wasting their time. There you go. I'll give you a few more resources to work with. Gives us a little bit of extra gas room. Lower build priority for far too smoke and pump to dig. I mean, this bit. We get any joya seeds yet? No, we didn't. That's fine. We can dig all of this out as well. Let's see. She's the only one with level 3 digging and she's wasting her time building. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, you're right. We had that at 2 initially, but now it's no longer needed. Correct. Yeah, get her out of there. And then you guys can start planting mealwoods. We're going to need to bring over any critters that we want here. Like, we're going to want to bring over some Dracos. I'm going to want to make my own plastic here. Yeah, see, now everyone's going on the phone. Let's see what happens with the printing pod. They're all gassing themselves, though. Yeah, we need to get the oxygen production on here. Immediately. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. Oh, man. Maybe I've front-loaded this a bit much. Yeah, it's not good. There's some oxygen down here, but yeah, we need to build the oxyferns immediately. At least there's loads of carbon dioxide. I'm thinking... Put them here. That's all I have to do for now. How many seeds do we have over here? We have 2. Well, we'll dig up loads more, and we should be payloading some more over. I think I need to set this to a higher priority because people just aren't doing it. Like, this is now a yellow priority thing. We need people to payload stuff over. Yeah, so here's a payload. Okay, this is actually, there we go. That has a little bit of everything in it. Yes, yeah, so there's all the Joya seeds. Has some lime, a tiny bit of glass, mealwood seeds. Okay, I guess we don't need a yellow alert anymore. You guys did well. Good job. Placebo effect yellow alert. I like it. Yeah, this needs to be unpacked immediately. Who's starving? You're starving. Oh, because I've told you guys not to eat the hexalent fruit. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's change that. See, why can't I change these settings on a per planetoid basis? You guys should all be allowed to eat hexalent fruit. No wonder our calories aren't going down. No one's eating. Well, now you'll be able to eat. Yes, it should be a thing. Right, so now we have oxyfern seeds. We also have Joya seeds. Game will figure this out. We have a lot of Joya seeds. I'll probably just have them all along here. Galileo has high stress now. Are there any more suits on the rocket? There's all the suits still on the rocket. Okay. That's fine. Now you're sending more lead. Okay, that's good. Yeah, good. Well, I haven't seen anyone go up here so far, but yes, now they've eaten all the hexalent, so... Well, that will get them out of starvation range, but we really need to plant this mealwood a bit faster. Also, this needs to go here. We need 15. This needs to be uprooted. The pip has survived and he's reproduced. Didn't need the preserves. We have made some more preserves over here. I should just send those to the other planet for now. Yes, let's do that. So we should have turned it off ages ago, but we do have some saved up now. So let's send that over as well. But they ate all the preserves on the rocket really quickly. Like, we only had about 5,000 calories worth of preserves on the rocket. So you're out of power on that. That's okay for now. We need you to get this stuff built first. We can worry about the rest of the stuff later. You need to dig this. I'll tell you what, this is fun. This is actually like... it's almost like a new start. It's like a new game plus. That's what this feels like at the moment. Yeah, construction-wise, that does all need to be built. That's very true. That needs to be dug. What continuous power consumers do we have here? It's just a targeting beacon, really. I guess we do need to keep running that. We need to start planting the oxyferns in here immediately. And we will make all of this better later on, but this just needs to work for now. Oh, we've got a payload down here. That contains a lot of lead. Well, that's fine. No algae left? I mean, we do, but, like, the oxyferns will be fine. We've got the seeds. We have, like 10 seeds from the other planet that we printed over time. And then we've got all of these. We're saving the algae for rockets at the moment. At least until our oxalite production goes completely online. We'll be fine. Look at this. Does this asteroid not look breathable to you? I like how it clarifies that the vacuum of space is not breathable. Good thing, game. We've got a little bit of a reserve down here. You take 20 tons of algae for every colonization trip. That is a sensible thing to do. But look, see, the dupes are fine. They can just breathe directly in front of the oxygen. Yeah, these are gonna start consuming carbon dioxide. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, here's the payloads. Look, so we've got an Atmos suit in this one, and also oxygen. Please tell me that you're going to unpack this on the payload launcher and all the oxygen is just going to oxygenate this bit. That would be lovely. Yeah, then we got another Atmos suit, glass, lead. I love how they're filling them with like an assortment of stuff. That is making life a little bit easier. We'll be fine. And we do have natural gas included here, so she is gonna... Let's just make sure that she prioritizes farming. Yeah, she has got farming prioritized. So I think between these 5 dupes, we've got all of our bases covered. In terms of making sure that errands are actually being done. Yeah, keep digging these oxyferns. Yeah, you've done that. Pips are obviously going to start grabbing seeds, but you guys just need to do this immediately. You're planning for next trip to just take a spawn with you. Oh, you're going to be able to spawn on the rocket and then pump it out. Yeah, I've seen people do that. That makes sense. Yeah, hopefully we'll just unpack the glass and then we'll do that instead of relying on the wood burner for power. I basically just want to use the wood burner for refueling CO2 rockets. I mean, let's have a look at the star map as well. There is something nearby that we want to scan. And that is within range of a CO2 rocket. So we probably are going to do that. So breathability is starting to improve, maybe? I mean, at the moment you guys are going to be suffocating in your sleep, so that's not good. We're also going to have a little bit of bleach stone chlorine. That's okay. We'll just filter the chlorine out of the base gas later. Actually, no, let's see. Do I want the door here after all? Or do I want to put a storage bin there? Let's put the door there. with controlling permissions, and then we'll put a storage bin down here. But at least we shouldn't have to build a spawn here first thing. The oxyfern should work for a while. We just need to make sure that we're pumping the natural gas out as well. That definitely needs to happen. So I think it is important that we start digging this stuff out. This is going to be 23 wide. So then the next access shaft will be here. So let's design the base with that in mind. Put another fire pole here. And then we can start connecting this all up. Now, something else I'm tempted to do here is grow some water weeds initially, because I basically just want to consume the bleach stone on this asteroid. Like, I don't want it off-gassing. We need food. It makes sense. I think we're going to do it. Because we have so much salt water as well. I want to get rid of salt water and I want to get rid of bleach stone. So, you know. Breathability is starting to look good. Realistically, this should probably be airflow tiles. So let's cancel the buildings here. I keep forgetting you can set the filter to cancel things like that. And then we'll put some airflow tiles here. Yeah, I mean, we have the puffs on this planet, so we're making bleachstone. I'm not planning on growing the water weeds long term. I think I'm just gonna grow them to start with to get some food here, maybe. Because if we want more bleachstone in the future, we'll have it over here. I'll just send it somewhere once we're a bit more organized. Oh look, we got our first dense puffed egg. Neat. I can hang around in there. And then we got some incubated little dudes. In terms of sensors, they're working properly. We've only got puff printers in here at the moment, so they're definitely going to lay puffed eggs. We have 4 puffs and a prince in here, so the other prince is staying trapped. We'll end up with another puffed in here at some point. Good. Unpermitted food. You're not allowed to eat the meat. You're allowed to eat the meat. I don't really want you to starve. Here you go. First come, first serve. But yeah, we need better airflow. We need to dig this all out as a priority. And I think what I'll do is I'll just dump the salt water down here for now. We did not get food up and running, did we? We have got the grapefruit reserve in here. I think it just needs to be emptied as a priority. Oh, there's oxygen in here as well. Oh, God. Is that going to let the oxygen out, or is that going to be a canister full of oxygen? Let's find out. Let's see what happens. If we get a big explosion of oxygen up here, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, it's going to be a canister. Okay. Oh, damn it, they're socializing because the power is off. Okay, look. No. Go away. Get out. Come back. And then the Great 31, you can go back out because you're actually being helpful. It'll come out as a canister? Okay, that's good. Looks like the pipe work isn't quite working. So what I need to do is actually just sever this, because this is a closed loop. Also, this tree only consumes 70 kilograms a cycle. That should be fine. Oh, wait. At the moment, I've got these dupes double pooping. So, because I've got the dupes double pooping, this is getting backed up. Yeah. I mean, it's still working. I don't need them... I don't know. I think we could turn them off double pooping. They're not getting irradiated anymore. Let's see if that works. I'll set them back to B schedule. We'll move them back if needed. Because I don't want them wasting their time pooping if they don't need to. We'll leave this plant here for now, that's fine. They're healthy because they're double pooping. Yeah, maybe. Let's test that. Let's test the hypothesis. I'm not seeing the oxygen. Oh, it's probably still in the, oh, it's still in the atmosphere. Okay, that's fine. We need to build the insulation, the lead bit here, though. This needs to happen. Well, let me build a metal tile. We unpacked 32 lead. Excellent, good job. Well, now you've got another 2 days worth of food. That's good. I think I'm going to enable this for now. Because we're going to keep digging down so the carbon dioxide can keep accumulating down there. And we just need the power to make sure that these plants are getting fed. But what we'll do is, once we've gone here, I'll dig this all out as well. We'll let the liquid out down here. Not quite enough glass for a solar panel yet. That's okay. Speed it up again for now. You guys do need to plant more mealwoods. What we got? What we got? We got dirt. That's fine. I guess I'll print that here. Maybe lead landed far left because of no power to the beacon. Oh, that's true, because if we've got inconsistent power, the payloads might not be landing where we want. Oh, God. Yeah, look. Yeah, here's all the lead. Great. Yeah, perfect. I mean, we have more lead. We do need to keep that thing powered, though. Oh, God. It's fine. We'll walk over here. You were exactly right, as always. Also, actually, now that I think about it, we have a suit. I could just tell 2x5 here to get a suit. If I can actually click the suit. Right, 2x5. Put on suit. Turn off door permissions. Right. Yeah. So yes, 2x5. I'll get you to put on the suit manually. It has oxygen in it. We'll get you to climb over this whole area. Rescue these payloads. That should actually be fine. This is fairly traversable, apart from the whole distance things. Yes, very nice name, silly device. Hey Glivisk, how you doing? We are continuing Flip Farters. We are currently colonizing the radioactive ocean asteroid, planet number 4. And we just brought 5 dupes in a rocket, and we're trying to not suffocate and starve, so that's fun. So I need you to, let's see, I need to turn the door permissions off here while you're in the suit. And I need to make these all yellow alerts, I think. Actually, no, you'll get on with all this stuff now, won't you? Yeah. Just stay out here in space, please. Yeah, so now you'll go do these. We need you to unpack these, and then I need you to make the metal tiles. And that's all we're using the lead for at the moment. Is a radiation shield. Because our dupes are getting so irradiated just climbing up the ladder. We had them on a double bathroom schedule just to make sure they weren't getting radiation sickness inside the base. So yeah, that's fun. The 2x5 is on his little solo quest. But let's actually follow them. I'm sure the other dupes have enough stuff to do. Yeah, we're on cycle 746. This is my longest playthrough by far now. Why is someone scolding? You have entered here without a suit. You've been exposed to zombie spores, although not recently. So you need to get out of here. And go back. Good suit bug. Looks like all the liquids here have frozen because we put the tile here. That's fine. Human Puffed is forging glass naked. No, they're not. They're in a suit. They're out of power though. Oh, the spine itself is actually out of power. That's interesting. Well, I guess the solar power is turning on. That's not good. I never hooked these up to transformers via a shutoff. That's probably worth doing. Because we have some performance producer bits up here. So what we could do is we could put a smart battery over here, and when this one is full, the shutoff activates, and then these only power the light. Nah, we don't want to rely on dupe running power. We don't really want the dupes to be running at all. It's just at the moment we're permitting it because they're getting their athletic skill up. Also, human Puffed's expression is kind of hilarious. They are, what's their trait? They're a banshee, that's why. They've been at 60% stress the entire time. Their morale is right on the borderline. That's okay then. And it's occasionally just going boo. You cannot dig this tile. Fool, you foolish fool. Alright. We've got a... It's alright, we've got a plan. We don't have a plan. We have a little bit of a plan. There's no actual rock out here for you to dig with, is there? It's all just granite. There's sedimentary rock. Build a sedimentary rock ladder. Here. The points? No, you could have some points. I spent them all earlier. No. Oh, they've got a point in approximately like 2 minutes. It's fine. We'll just get them to build a ladder. That is okay. Obviously, they're not going to grab any more payloads in the meantime. But that's fine. I want you to go and connect all of this. I want you to dig this out as well. And I do actually want you to dig this out, but that could be lower priority. You would run to the pod to learn it either way. That's true. You need to build another one here. Well, I guess also, this was totally intentional because this way we get to explore the top of the asteroid here as well. So that will give us some important information. Yep, there's the radiation sickness. Good job. Also, you just got down anyways. What happened? He managed to climb down the ladder on his own. Did he just not think to climb down the ladder? Was that the issue? It's so weird. Also, you're facing the wrong way. You're hungry. Oh, God. No, you're not. You're not hungry. Work, work, work. Here you go. Enjoy your new schedule. You're still facing the wrong way. So that had an ammo suit in it as well, that's funny. Metal tiles. So in particular, I want to build that tile. And we'll need to build a ladder across here. So you can make that out of sedimentary rock as well. We want a lead tile here as well. And then the radiation this way is completely blocked by the neutronium. That's interesting. You're still facing the wrong way. I don't understand. You have a simple task. Perhaps the radiation is getting to him. The radiation, the hunger. Actually, I'm surprised they're not stressed yet. I guess it's because their skills are still low. Right, we'll build that, and then if I build another one, it's probably going to melt. Thanks very much for the follow, Harvester of Soy. So that's an interesting username. Me Whiskers, thank you very much for the company. We do appreciate it.
Hello
Whiskers
there.
at the moment. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Where's Whiskers? I think Whiskers is currently hiding. I can't see them. But yeah, one of the Zebradanios, we temporarily put them in the bucket with some medication, but they got better, so now they're back in the tank, so that's good. Yes, how you doing? Right, lead, excellent, good job. There is an oxyfern over here as well. Looks like another pip. More oxyfern seeds, a lot more water. It's interesting, we might grab that. We need you to build at least one of these tiles. I think I'm just going to get you to build... Is there not quite enough lead for 4 tiles? I feel like there is. There should be. Yes, we are doing flip farters. All of our dupes are flatulent, and none of them are eating curry beans. That doesn't make any difference anyways. But, yeah. At the moment, we're trying our best to keep these dupes alive on this radioactive asteroid that we just landed on. We just had a rocket land with 5 dupes, and we're trying to keep them alive by sending them payloads of important goods. And at the moment, 2x5 is trying to prevent them all from getting irradiated on the ladder. As we have Quack and Hog, we should have a fish sound to redeem. I mean, that's true, but I mean, what fish sound? I don't think the fish are renowned for their sounds. Maybe there's like a famous meme sound. 1 second of silence. Ah, yes, perfect. Okay, here's some more lead. This needs to be emptied as well. I think you're sending too many ammo suits over. I think you can stop sending ammo suits. I think we only needed a few. I'm gonna get you to make some more just in case. It's not like we're lacking the resources. You can send me a wab of the silence? Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Now, when are you gonna start causing problems? In a minute. Right, we'll let you out then. Here you go. Yeah, go and do your business. And then we'll bring a fresh dupe up here that isn't irradiated. So you will do Fartissimo. So you need to go and equip the suit. God, we have a lot of names. There you go. How are you? Yeah, you're alright on the radiation too. That's good. You fully recovered from your radiation episode. I appreciate that. And now I think we'll set it to that for everyone else, and you can come back out. I don't really want people coming up here without suits, if I'm being honest. We will build a suit checkpoint at some point, but we need everything else first. So now you can do all the space-related tasks. So you are no longer permitted to go out. You can stay here and think about what you've done. They have decided to ignore me. Anyhow. Alright, good. Yeah, I reckon 2 tiles worth of lead, a nice little lead square here, will work. You land a rocket with a suit dock to colonize your planets, make things so much easier. You know, that actually makes sense. We landed our carbon dioxide rocket here. Just because we could. But, yeah, that would make sense, having a bigger rocket. I mean, we do have a bigger rocket. We have our small petroleum rocket over here. But it still has a solo nose cone at the moment. We'll make a rocket with a better nose cone. And then we'll do that some other time. Although, to be honest, I think odds are we're not going to do that this playthrough. We are on the cusp of finishing Flip Farters. But what we're going to do is we're going to fully colonize this asteroid. And we're going to build a nuclear power plant. And that's the final thing we're going to do on Flip Farters. And then we'll start a new run. And I'm not 100% sure what that will be yet. I had some ideas. There was a seed with no oil on it that I wanted to try, but I thought if I'm going to be trying the meteor blaster stuff, I probably don't want to do a seed with no oil. We're out of power again. Now we're actually out of lumber. That's interesting. You guys... Oh, look at this. Look. The mealwoods aren't growing because they're all covered in natural gas. We need to let the gas drop out of here. So we need to build this immediately. So that the gas can flow down. How annoying. Well, that should be fine. Let's prioritize that. The ladder is being prioritized. Let's prioritize this dig as well. Yeah, now the radiation should be reduced. Yes, now the radiation is being reduced to safe levels. There's still a little bit of radiation here, but that's okay. You queued uprooted mealwood. You're right, I did. There you go. Yes, we did not really get to growing the food yet. Kind of hoping that we'd just be sending over more reserve. But I guess we've been feeding all the sugar to the sweetles. We have some omelets. Let's send some omelets. That's fine. Oh, looks like some more payloads have arrived with the thing not being operational. That's annoying. Right, I don't think we need to send more lead here. We can stop sending lead. Alright, see you later, silly device. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think I might finish a little bit early. I'm not sure. Depends when I'm gonna have. Well, I'm gonna have dinner fairly soon, but it depends when we get the rest of the stuff done. Right, we're looking very boss-eyed at the moment. Oh, no line of sight. Oh, that's annoying. Right, we need to move this payload beacon. That's fine. So deconstruct this. That's fine. Presume you can actually get on this fairly quickly. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy your aluminium. And then the wire. I think the rest of this wire is reachable from... I think one of these wires will be reachable. Okay. Unequipped suit. Re-enable permissions. Now you guys can all relax again. Yeah, at least oxygen is going okay for now. We do need to put the rest of these mealwoods in. Also, you've fallen asleep over here again. That's nice. We need to connect this all up. Because people are getting, are getting exhausted because of radiation sickness. And this bit is too far. We need to connect it up over here. Right, let's make sure that that is set to priority 8. Because we need them to build the payload thing first. Yeah, connect this up first, please. So what we'll do for now is we'll make this all mealwoods. This sand is going to be annoying. So I guess I'll just dig this for now. You built the wire, that's good. So now the radiation coming into the base through this lead is minimal. So it starts off at 375, then it goes down to 120, then it goes to 38, and then it goes to 15. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, so let's stop backing up. Let's take this pipe, and instead of feeding it, this doesn't need to feed the bathrooms anymore. You can just send this down here. Plastic also good to block radiation? Yeah, that's true. They do the same thing. For some reason, I thought that was more effective, but I think I was just misreading the tooltip. Yeah, everyone gets to go on the phone. Who's suffocating? Why are you out here? Oh, you're trying to get the payload without the suit now. I'm gonna set this to priority 1. We don't necessarily need more lead at the moment. We need to get a suit checkpoint up and running. So... let's see. We still don't have quite enough glass yet. I think glass has been getting made. Yeah, glass is going to be sent over fairly soon. We're sending some grapefruit reserve as well, and a load of omelette. This is being powered again. You're still trying, aren't you? What are you trying to grab? Oh, you're trying to grab the payload. Okay. Right. Well, I've received the signal. It is time for dinner. So, I'm going to go on break for a little minute. And we will be back after about 20 minutes. And then we'll continue irradiating and otherwise mistreating our dupes. But if you're enjoying what you're watching so far, thanks very much for hanging out. Company is nice. Oxygen not included is being harsh but fair. We're gonna make it. We're gonna have the skeleton of a pretty good base up by the end of the stream, I think. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. If you're not already following, please feel free to follow me on Twitch, and you'll know when I go live in future. It's usually weekday evenings from 7:30 onwards. We started a bit early today, so this is usually around the time when I start. But yeah, also we have the YouTube channel where I upload all the VODs. Feel free to subscribe to that. We did post a tier list about foods recently, so there's lots of interesting discussion and meme videos on there as well. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. Dinner was very nice. I just had some fishy pasta. Not these fishies. Just white fish fillets from the supermarket. It was very nice. Right, let's continue. Let's continue not surviving. we're surviving at the moment. This guy needs to stop running out into space on his own. We need to make sure the mealwoods are actually growing. That's a thing that needs to happen. We have got a shiplet of omelets. A shipment of omelets, not a shiplet of omelets. We got omelets on the way. You're gonna keep grabbing this lead and just inching it forward. I imagine so, because the payload opener is on priority 9. Oh, now you're gonna try too. You know what? Equip a suit and then do it. We definitely need to build your checkpoint today. And then you can have... Oh, that's a worn Atmos suit. Why did we payload a worn Atmos suit? Unless that one got worn out from us just doing our thing. Which is definitely possible. Right, natural gas included. Where are you? You're here. But you can put that one on. And then you can go do your things. And hopefully you don't just forget and do something else. Yeah, you immediately just forget and do something else. Perfect. Well, you get to keep the suit on. Because you're a dafty, and I don't want to remember to do that. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep a very close eye on all these dupes for now, because I don't want anyone starving. For now, I'm gonna put these plant boxes down here. We also need to put bleach stone in here. This needs to be a priority 9. Because we don't want loads of chlorine being generated and interfering with our plants. Now you seem to have completely forgotten what you were doing. You have gone out without a suit. This is getting very annoying. Right, you can come out here and do the rest of this. And I'm gonna lock natural gas included out here as well. There you go. Now you're idle, now you're done. Okay, so that means you can unequip your suits. Have you actually moved everything? No. It's that one. That's out of power. Oh my god. Just forget it. You know what? Just literally forget it. Just unequip your suits and come back, and we're gonna disable space for now. There you go. Come back. Come back. We're gonna build the checkpoint. We're gonna get that done immediately. I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna put another liquid lock here. Hold on. Not quite like that. Well, that's gonna go there, and we'll rearrange this area accordingly. But we need to get up here first. So we'll get this built, then we'll extend this chute up here, and then this will be where all the Atmos suits are, and then they'll exit through here. And what we'll do is probably just disable access through here eventually. Yeah, you need to plant the mealwoods here too. No seeds. You do have... Oh, the seeds are all outside, aren't they? Yep. I'm just going to have to watch these guys like a hawk. Shearing room full. Yes. That is fine. Eat Dracos. Yeah, this can continue to go up here. You can dig all of this out. Build the mealwoods first. These aren't growing because they're not getting carbon dioxide. That's okay. We have enough oxygen now. We just need to get everything circulating. We're going to put some more airflow tiles in as well. Or actually, you know what? This is turned on, it's just out of lumber. Yeah, copy and paste this across. If we get any more dupes, we're going to print them here as well, up to 10. But obviously I want to make sure things are a bit more robust, so hopefully we don't get any more farters in the pod for a while. I do quite like the aesthetic 2x2 square of lead here. It's quite amusing. But yeah, we need to get the natural gas up here as well. You can dig this, although this isn't a huge priority. At the moment, the mealwoods are just growing very intermittently because of the gas range in here, like the range of different gases in here. Same with these things. Yes, we haven't done anything with oxyferns with the farters yet, so that is potentially going to cause some issues, but what we'll just need to do is we'll just need to set up a filter next to... I think we'll probably need to set up 2 filters, one either side of the oxyferns. But they're doing a good enough job at the moment. It's the food that I'm a little bit more worried about, but we do just need to collect these payloads. And we need to keep powering this targeting beacon so they actually land where we want them to. It's winding me up. Punk health. Oh, right, because, yeah, still getting polluted. Water, that is fine. But yeah, just connecting this up is helping with the whole gas situation. We just need these gases. We just need the natural gas to get out of here. We need to dig these out. This needs to be a priority. So we can just get that liquid out of here and we can connect this across. We're coming to your favorite spot because none of the things are powered again. Get out of here. Stop irradiating yourself. Once we unpack more lead, I'm actually very tempted to put more lead over this, just so that if they do wander over here, they don't irradiate themselves as much. This is just gonna happen. Maybe I'll set that as a priority 1. Oh no, no, yeah, we'll do that later. Yeah, let's prioritize these digs as well, because we need to get the gases out of here. Yeah, get that all built as well. We're officially out of food. This should be enough food for them, provided that it's actually growing continuously, but it's not, so... We'll probably build some extra mealwoods down here. But we just need to get this water out of here first. Let's dump this with the rest of the salt water. You're not quite snoozing in the right place. Well, I finished the lemonade, and I've still got some mango Pepsi left, so we're alright. And this time it actually is Pepsi. I've noticed I have a tendency to call Coca-Cola Pepsi. So, unfortunately, that means I've been rejected from a Coca-Cola sponsorship deal. Feels bad. Now, rooms-wise, yeah, this does count as a barracks. This does count as a great hall. Got a washroom. This does not count as a washroom because it has the sieve in it. But, whatever. Yeah, get all these gases moving. It's like my main thing now. In fact, what we can actually do is we can come up here now and get rid of these bits of water, and then we can actually dig these tiles out. I shouldn't have even built these here. I should have just built them at this higher level. Yeah, so let the water out. That's sure to help with your stress. Starvation already. Oh god. Emergency foods. Do we murder the pips for emergency food? It's possible. Do we have any more payloads with food in them? Not at the moment, it's just lead. You'd eat a pip? The leafy taste? Well, this one's already pre-damaged. The poke shell attacked this one earlier and we saved it. So now I guess we're rescinding that mercy. We do want to keep at least one pip alive though, because we're going to branch them. But obviously not yet. But yeah, we definitely need to be payloading food. What's in here at the moment? Glass. Right, I need to turn everything off. Except for food then. You need to start sending grapefruit reserve though. Yeah, there's omelets in here. There's... These omelets are actually going off in here because they're not getting sent. We're getting 145... We're getting 150 rad bolts per cycle. So we should be launching 3 payloads per cycle. So, provided we don't fill this with anything more but food, we should end up with food getting payloaded across. We are going to have to eat some emergency food, I think. Why is no one coming to attack this? Can no one get down there anymore? No, they can't because of sand. Okay. It's worth noting. Take the sand. We may need to start making some mush bars. As much as I hate to admit it, I think that's going to be on the cards. There is another pip over here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to eat both pips. Feels bad, man. But yeah, the difference between forest starts and terror is there's no buried muckroot. There's the hexagon plants, which you can find in the exposed caves, but once you've eaten them all, you're done. And unfortunately, we're not cooking this food either at the moment because we haven't got enough labor to cook stuff. Because we need to get everything else done. We could start digging all of this as well. Yeah, it's just the gases. I think we're just going to need loads of airflow tiles. But I think we should probably just make the whole meal with the airflow tiles. Which is another reason why I put them in the planter boxes. But we just need these to... We just need those to actually grow. Oh, please be food. Hey, Paku! Alright, okay. Now... I said that I wasn't going to breed Paku in this run, because we do it all the time and it's a bit too easy. So I think we're just going to eat the Paku. But I mean, obviously what we could do is we could let the Paku drip. Well, I guess they're going to try and drip into the liquid lock. Let's just print them here and see what happens. I mean, they're going to get caught on this, aren't they? There's no farters, so we can just print them here. Hello, Paku. So interestingly, these Paku come out at 0 age. They're adults. So clearly they were never children. Feels bad. I mean, I guess it makes sense because they're just being printed as adults. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let's eat these guys. Do we have a chef over here? I did skill up a load of people in cooking. But I don't think any of them are on this asteroid. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to skill 2x9 with his 2 morale. Nice. Good job. I'm going to give you guys cooking. We gave most of our dupes cooking 1 at the start of the stream, just to make sure that we weren't running out of chefs, because I realized we only had 5 chefs across the whole colony. So food might have been going uncooked, and I wasn't really paying attention to that. Yeah, now I guess we can go eat these guys. We will need to put in a grill somewhere. I'm thinking here. Just temporarily. We're not really planning anything out at the moment. We're just making sure that stuff is actually getting done. So you know what? Cancel all of this. Build this. And then we'll make sure that we're actually cooking the Paku. So enjoy your skill. But at the moment, getting these growing is the top priority. And getting the payloads to actually land over here. Because they do not seem to be doing that at the moment. You know what? I'm actually going to just remove these because we need the airflow tiles. So these should be airflow tiles as well. And that way all the natural gas will end up on the bottom of the map. Yeah, the hydrogen there is annoying as well. So let's actually sweep this. And then dig all of these. And then we can probably just extend the ladder up here for now, just to get the hydrogen out of here. There's definitely some more long-term planning that will need to happen for what this base is actually going to look like. Like, perhaps I should move the ammo suit exit up here instead. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because I think eventually we'll just convert this into a normal room. So, why are people not attacking these? Oh, they are going to go attack them. They just haven't been bothered. No, you're still going to go attack Pip. We do have a Pip egg here. That's nice. I'm beginning to think I shouldn't have given all those dupes cooking skill. I'm beginning to think I should have given them more useful skills. We still haven't actually built the grill yet. Yeah, you guys don't have any food. Great. Good job. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. You're filling this room with as many farts as humanly possible. You are at least getting phone conversations. I don't think any of you are finishing your phone conversations. I think you're all getting interrupted by the lack of gas. That's really bad. Man, there is so much stuff that needs doing. Well, someone's going to go attack the Pacu soon. What is overheating? The thermoregulator is overheating. Well, that's not good. Guess the gas pressure is pretty low over here now. Let's stop this pumping then. I think we pumped enough gas in here for now. Now that notification is going to keep oscillating for the next, like, 100 cycles. Perhaps we build ice temperature plates in here? Perhaps? How many ice? There's some brine ice. Yeah, just... Just stick these here. Oh, do. Build the metal tire connected to the inside. But the point is, I'm trying to keep the heat out of the base. This is supposed to be cooling down the base, which it is. I don't want to heat up the inside. Like for this one here, we've got to connect it to this big liquid reservoir. But you don't do anything with that heat and you're cooling the base. Yeah, but this is cooling the base. I mean, we're cooling it a little bit more down here. Actually, I could just run this past this, couldn't I? That solves the problem. Yeah, let's do that. That's what the actual solution to this problem is. So, yeah, reconnect this. We want all the gases out here. So this will just come out of here. Send that liquid up here. This could be regular pipe because there's not going to be much gas out of here. And then this can be radiant pipe. We have a lot of refined metal here now. This is good. And then that can come back down here. And then that should be fine. And then 2x5 is starting. Great. We have a payload full of glass. Okay. That's something. I need a yellow alert attack these. They are allowed outside? I think they are. The default... They've got the default access permissions. I think they've just had too much other stuff to do. Yeah, now they're going to go attack them. There's another payload. Okay. Good. It's all glass. Okay, so that means we can get solar panels made. I just need you to make the thing here as well. You need to cook the meat and that'll help it last longer. Let's actually turn off let's turn off the pack of fillet for now. And get these all cooked. Except for maybe the guy on starvation, he can have pack of fillet. Because we need to make this last until the mealwood gets up and running. Which does not seem that likely. Yeah, get these done. 2x5 is super stressed because he has literally no morale. What's here? Oh, a pit planted a waterweed here. That's funny. Oh, right, because we're out of oxyferns. That's as many as we've got. Okay, that's fine. Assuming a pip hasn't planted one in a silly spot, which I don't think they have. Sir, you are starving. You should probably go eat something. You're getting there. You really shouldn't be the one doing this, but I'm going to allow it. I think you'll have enough calories to not kill yourself. There you go. So now you need to cook the barbecue paku fillet. This needs to be priority 9. We need someone to prioritize cooking. It's going to be the Great 31. And we're getting all these mealwoods online. You are eating your paku fillet. I just noticed that tooltip said 29 1000 instead of 29,000. Anyone notice? Did anyone else notice that? Right, you done. You are done. That's good. Yes, now you're going to go cook. That's good. Got payload here. That's also full of glass. So, solar panels, for now, I just want to put them here. Your bubbles is trapped. Hey Max, how you doing? Yes, fart bubbles is trapped. They're trapped by the geyser. Ah, because they lack the digging skill. Ah, good job. Good job, bubbles. You can dig out the sand, I guess, but that's not going to help. Yes, how you doing? Are you enjoying the bank holiday? we are having fun. We've sent 5 dupes on a rocket to the radioactive ocean planet, and we're trying to not starve or suffocate by sending payloads. But they haven't been powering this all the time, so some of the payloads ended up over here, but these ones are all just full of lead and glass, so that's okay. But yeah, you still need to get out of here, so... Shh. Cancel these. Dig these. Then you can get out. It's been way more of it than you'd like at an airport. Oh dear. Where did you end up going? I can't remember whether I asked or not. Yes, you can get out now. But yeah, our dupes were getting irradiated. They were getting radiation sickness just from climbing up and down this ladder. The radiation here was like a lot. It was 120 rads per cycle ish, slightly more than that. So we built this big lead block here to stop all of the radiation. And other than that, I'm just planning out. We're just planning out what I'm going to do to space, but mostly we're just trying to survive at the moment. We'll do the actual planning later. We got some oxyferns here. We had way more oxyfern seeds than we normally would on this planet, just because we've been printing them occasionally for the last 700-ish cycles. Also, there's another oxyfern down here. It's a bit chilly down here, but I think it's probably worth us going to go grab that. But maybe not urgently. Perhaps we'll just go plan some normal priority errands down here. Because this is where it all turns to ice. And then we get sort of radioactive biome. It looks like you've been storing some of the bleach stone, but not all of it. Go to Italy, nice. You know, I've never actually been to Italy. I've been to lots of countries in Europe, but Italy is not one of them. My parents have been. And they said it was nice. They went to the Pisa. Because they had a friend's wedding. But yeah, we payloaded some more mealwood seeds over here as well. So we've kind of rushed things a little, but I'm hoping with payloads, we'll be able to stabilize. I could send more rockets over if I really want to, but I don't really want to. I'm enjoying using the payloads. Yeah, let's prioritize this dig here. We need to stop all the natural gas accumulating over by the mealwoods, and because we're building these airflow tiles here, that's mostly worked. Normally, I don't build this many airflow tiles, but we kind of need them at the moment. But yeah, it looks like the Great 31 is actually cooking the paku fillets, so that's good. You guys are now eating the cooked seafood. Let's uproot this. This no longer needs to be priority 9. Let's make this priority 7. But this is where I'm eventually planning on having the exosuits. So I think for now, I think building at least one solar panel would be worthwhile. We can come out here. Just some other stuff to do at the moment. I'm going to speed up again. Yeah, I went for a big walk. Me and my partner went for a big walk to a local park that we haven't been to before. Still kind of exploring the local area a little bit. After I moved here somewhat recently. It was really nice. There was a lot of stuff to do. There's some monuments that we hadn't seen before. So overall, a really nice bank holiday. Now, tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing a large amount of overtime. So depending on when I finish, I may be doing Dyson Sphere program either tomorrow or on Wednesday. And I'll let you guys know closer to the time on the Discord. I built all these phones in an effort to try and make sure that the dupes weren't hanging out by the mini pod up here. Because I kept coming up here to get a nice dose of radiation. And what I'm actually going to do, in fact, is I'm going to put some extra tiles here just to make sure they don't irradiate themselves if they end up wandering over here on their downtime. Like, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to go grab some farming supplies. That's fine. Yeah, the seeds. That's fine. Well, you're eating the cooked seafood, and these mealwoods are actually growing, so that is good. Two by 5. What is your stress situation? You got sopping wet. It's okay. Yeah, we need to sort the liquids out. The liquid docks. We need to sort the exosuit docks out. That would be nice to do today. I think what we do is we get the suit docks done first. We'll put them here. So let's see. Yeah, suit checkpoint. Oh, we need more refined metals for this. Well, we have loads of lead in these payloads, so I'll just wait for you to undo the payloads, and then we'll make that all out of lead. We need to finish all these airflow tiles. Yes, we're getting food. We're actually growing food. What a nice thing to do. Also, let's go back to Pastulazon. So our thermoregulator was overheating a bit over here. So what I'm actually doing is I'm going to connect the cooling loop that is cooling the polluted oxygen from these things. We ran out of polluted dirt ages ago, and we ran out of polluted oxygen ages ago, so that's fun. Where's the rest of our oxygen coming from then? So now all of our oxygen is coming from the spawn. Yeah, this room's empty. So we're now just using the electrolyzer. It's okay. We burned through that polluted dirt really quickly, but we're still boiling the salt water, so we'll be fine for ages. But yeah, let's take that cooling loop. Now that that's not really doing anything, we'll send that up here. And are we going to keep loading that on from somewhere? We'll do that for a minute until it catches up. Shouldn't take too long. Also got food poisoning. I got food poisoning from eating a germ-covered meal ice. Nice. Not sure why I'm eating meal ice. Probably just from a Draco patch. Yeah, we have loads of polluted water here that's pure, so we can just wait for the loop to catch up. Probably going to catch up somewhere down here. Our volcanoes haven't melted while we've been away, so that's nice. Yeah, there we go. It's going to meet up here in a minute. Right, I think that is it. There we go. Now the loop is full again, and now this is getting cooled. So we're not really cooling the SPOM output anymore with this loop. We are cooling it with a different loop, so this oxygen is still coming in cold. So that's fine. Alright, I think we can leave that. Someone's trapped. You are trapped by sand. That's fine. Your position is not that precarious. Okay, it seems like we're stabilizing. Thankfully, we got a last-minute shipment of Paku, and we have resolved not to do Paku ranching on this run because it's too easy, so we just murdered them. Just to survive. Survival of the fittest. That was another run I was thinking of trying, was a no critters run, where we're not allowed to ranch. And all of our dupes have to have the critter aversion trait or whatever. It's a planter box. There you go. So yeah, this is a bit more mealwood than we need, but that's fine for now. I think, hopefully, we've stabilized. What are you cooking? The last of the Paku fillets. Fair enough. Yeah, so now you're going to undo the payloads. That's good. So now what we need to do is start getting over here. We'll let all that salt water out down here again. We are going to start growing some water weeds for food. We're going to make some lettuce and eat it because we've got loads of salt water and we've got loads of bleach stone that we want to eat. We don't want to actually do anything with bleach stone. Why not come at the lock level? Well, we could do that. Wait. Have I done something wrong? No, yeah, this is where our floor level is going to be for the base. So, have the checkpoint here like we always do. The bug with the checkpoints and the dupes not going out with the atmosphere does not link to this lip. Pointless jump? It's not pointless. It's so that we can have the liquid lock be here, so it's not disrupting the room that's eventually going to be here. Because otherwise, if we had the checkpoints up here, then it's going to be cutting off one of the rooms. I guess we could have the checkpoints up here, but it doesn't really make any difference. At least not to me. Why are you digging this? This is not important. You guys need to get up here. Or dig this. This is more important to dig. Yeah, get the oh, actually, we built airflow tiles here. Yeah, so you know what? That's not actually important anymore. Don't worry about that either. Get this done. Also, I need to consider 3 high rooms for small bases. Yeah, maybe. You're not wrong. Let's cook seafood. Hey, do you have any tips for stress management on hardest dupes? Your dupes spend 30% of their work time on massage tables. One thing I would suggest is put carpet tiles where they sleep. Because when they're in their beds, they'll be on the carpets and they'll be getting the 15% extra stress reduction from the carpet while they're sleeping. This doesn't work if they're super stressed for some reason, but if they're like normal levels of stress, it helps. So use carpet tiles in places where dupes spend a lot of time standing, and they don't spend a lot of time moving over it. The other thing is, you don't actually have to use massage tables. If you have one dupe that's particularly stressed, you can put them on a sleep-only schedule and it will achieve the same effect. Because dupes have stress reduction while they're sleeping. If you just set them to sleep all the time in the cot, it will have a similar effect to the massage table and it won't cost any power. So if you have like 1 or 2 problem dupes, you can do that as needed. Where are you going? We're gonna go grab the payload. I think you can actually reach that, so I'm gonna let you try. Probably isn't a good idea. This is why you're getting so stressed. Yeah. You got it a little bit further, congratulations. This is why we need these things sorted, so... Yeah, you guys just need to prioritize this. This is the only thing I need you to do. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. We do need a gas filter for the atmo suits as well. So what am I going to do with that? Probably put it over here. Still, I mean, this hydrogen's going to go up here. So because this airflow tile's over here, the oxygen quality is probably going to be best over here. But let's put the gas pump here. Okay, let's think about that a little bit more. I'm just going to put it here for now. Oh, wait, this is the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yes, 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 I remember. I remember. Let's just put it here. There's no space exposure over here, is there? No, it's just the interface of the hydrogen. Right, we'll build the pump over here. And then that will go to... We'll do the normal valve thing. That was the wrong button. Oh god, just let me put the thing in the right spot. Bump in a corner will result in low pressure and small packets sent to docks. Yeah, that's true. Not being right. Probably then what I should do is just clear this and move the remove the fire pole. We'll start the fire pole here. Yeah, that's okay. Hey, what are you up to? We're gonna grab lumber. It's fine. We're gonna end up with a lot of CO2 down here, but that's okay, because these need to breathe CO2. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I never took you off the I never took you off the work only schedule. Yeah, that would explain it, why you're super stressed. Yeah, go relax in a minute. Yeah, no wonder your morale is at like 2. Because you haven't been eating or doing anything else. Yeah, that'll do. Terrible meal. Great. A load of rubbish. Right, let's see. So gas pump can go here. I should be doing these in priority 8. So then... You can't actually build a gas bridge here, can you? No. Rip. Oh. Well then, I think what I'll do is I'll put the thing there. Then this thing can go here. Actually, let me just double check what I did on the other planet. So the filter gas comes out here, and then the rest of the gas comes out at the bridge exit. So what I could do is, I could do it like this. So then the waste gases I can send somewhere else. The only waste gases up here are going to be... I think we're just going to vent the waste gases into space for now. Like, I don't normally do this, but we're right close to space, so I think I am just going to do this. So waste gas goes into space. And then the oxygen will go to the suits around here. So the only thing with spamming carpets everywhere is the lower run speed compared to A, regular tiles, and B, with the penalty. Okay, I don't really like building airflow tiles everywhere because the dupes run slower over them, but... Or they don't get the run speed bonus over these, but until we get the gases filtered out, we're kind of going to have to. So let's see. Power-wise, I can go there. We'll need to... I'll disconnect that to begin with. Right, let's just put you on the sleep-only schedule. Giovanni, have you been on the sleep-only schedule the entire time? You are now off the sleep-only schedule. You have snuck onto that schedule and stayed there for like 100 cycles. Nice. He's done it. He's broken the loop. He's transitioned to a post-labor economy. 2x5. Here you go. Have a sleep. Yeah, so that's all water can go down here, that's fine. Then we'll want to build regular tiles over here. So the only thing about this base is that we don't have the current freezer location like we normally would. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use this cool salt slush geyser. We're going to do something with that and run a freezer off of it. I don't know. It's not gonna be cold enough to deep freeze stuff though. Maybe I'll just make the Great Hall here, or put the freezer here. I think that's actually what we're gonna do. It's enough to cool the regulator. Yeah, that's true. So what we could do is we could shove the regulator in here, make sure it doesn't flood, and then pump that somewhere. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the regulator here. No, I'm going to put the freezer here. The Great Hall can go here. The regulator can go up here. Maybe. Do I want to go a level higher with the suit dog? I think I might want to go a level higher with the suit dog. Yeah, let's do that. So... there is space exposure over here, that's fine. Okay, let's do that then for now. So, this will be the top of the base. Fossil over here as well. So what we'll do is we'll have the atmosuit exit here. We'll have the Great Hall in one of these two. We'll have the freezer here or here. We'll have the regulator here or here. Then what we'll do is we'll just dig this out for now. And then we can fill this in. We could do the liquid lock part here first. Yeah, I think this is the best spot. We'll need a little bit of drywall. You're trying to grab... You're trying to grab meal ice? No, that's not right. Right, now I think you need to put the suit on. Here you go, have the suit. Where are you? Yeah, fart bubbles, you can have a suit too. Where is your suit? Here it is. And then you guys could do the rest of these traits. Or you can do the rest of these traits. But now you're going to decide to go do something else. Because of course you are. Right, look. Now it's going to go get someone else to do it. I hate that so much. Right. You're still going to go do your thing, though. That's good. So any dupe that's going to go do an operational supply, we'll get them to put the suit on first. Because we do need all this stuff. We need to make the solar panels. Hey dirt. Brine. I guess I'll print that on the other planet just so that we have it close by for the liquid lock. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're right on the calories front now. That's good. Yes, open up the payload. There's no space exposure up here, that's good. Oh, let's not let that sand through, that would be bad. The Great 31 being great as always. I think it's probably my favorite dupe name. But yes, definitely alright naming one dupe the Great, but we can't name all the dupes the Great, otherwise it will go to their heads. Also, who's on 96% stress? Is 2x5 still super stressed? They are. I thought I put you on the sleep only schedule. I did. Oh, you're just doing downtime stuff at the moment. I think your skills might just be too high. Well, you're going to have some cooked seafood, so that should help your morale. Name someone God. Yes. Well, you can name someone God if you want. I'm sure there's a dupe with a free name available somewhere. Let's see. We don't have anyone on Emberazon. We have a Barney on Flatulent-only. They can be named God. And then I'll let someone rename Hammer. Because that was my name. Bigger G. Okay, alright. Cool, let's go find them. Skipped over it very cleverly. So you can be Bigger G. Nice. And look, we've got a squeaky puffed egg. Excellent. Let's activate these. So the dupes come in here and incubate these. Payload time. We have loads of stuff that's in here that just needs to come out. Oh my god. We need to conveyor this out, don't we? Oh my god, right, okay. We've got like several cycles worth of payload stuff in here. Excellent. No, I'm gonna build the conveyor thing because we're gonna want to do it long term. It's fine, it's not an emergency. We have a mechatronics guy over here anyways. We do not have a mechatronics guy over here. I guess we're going to deconstruct this then. But we need to get a mechatronics guy here. I think I need to bring someone over. We have 23 mechatronics guys, and I didn't bring one over. I guess it's because it's very skill intensive. Whatever. Deconstruct it and rebuild it for now, but we definitely need a mechatronics guy. Like, that is non-negotiable. In fact, actually, let us temporarily rocket someone over to do it. I brought the most inexperienced lot of all. Yeah, but I mean, we needed to from the morale point of view. Like, we've already got one dupe that's kind of not enjoying the morale. We need to get a mechatronics guy over there temporarily. Right, so let's see. Crew. Galileo, and then Prime the 10th. They seem like a pretty low level one. Yeah, we'll bring Prime the 10th over, because they've just got mechatronics and the digging skills. Right. In fact, actually, you know what? You know what? I'm just going to bring Prime the 10th over. Galileo could stay here. Prime the 10th is rocketry. You can just come on over. And then we'll need to build you an extra bed. I guess we'll deconstruct these 2 meal woods. I would like you to come over here and grab this extra oxalate. Or oxyfen. Right, there's so much stuff there now. Right, so now we have loads of lead. So let's make the exosuit related stuff. And for now, we only need 6 dogs. And then gas pipe can go up here. I want to put a telescope in space as well, an enclosed one. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it up here. I guess this isn't a huge priority, but I'll put it here for now. I did miss the first stop. You're right. So then that can come out of here. Go up there. Or instead of doing that, let's actually cancel that. Bring that pipe this way. And then that wire can come around like this. Who's idle? Friday the 10th. You are in the rocket. You are ready to go. You're going to keep your suit on because there's a load of gas in here already. Let's go. Bob, the rocket begins the launch? Yeah. We didn't bring any food because it's just one guy. You're relaxing in a suit. Oh, I need to unequip your suit. And I need to unequip your suit. There you go. In the water. We'll put the bed here. And let's see, wire-wise, that can go here as well. I'll be very impressed if we actually manage to get this running today. We've got about an hour or so left. Let's speed it up. We are at least surviving. There's enough mealwood here for at least 6 dupes. We could potentially do with a few more oxyferns. There are some oxyferns over here, but I'm not sure I want to dig this way yet. We can dig over here once we get the ammo suits. But yeah, this base is coming together in a bit of a weird way. But so long as we can fit the Great Hall freezer regulator combo here, that'll be good. This will need to be drywall as well. And I need to make sure that any liquids that end up on here get swept up. One of you is definitely going to trap yourselves in here, so I'm just going to queue this up. And then in terms of glass, we also have enough glass for the solar panels, so we can get those up as well. And I'll just start them over here. Like we'll get the space scanning done first, and then maybe build the space panels. We need a Draco. That's fine. We have a Draco. There you go. It'd be nice to build a carbon dioxide rocket refueling thing as well here, but I don't think we need to for now. We'll just leave the rocket here. So that can go there. We can deconstruct this. Make some tiles here. Dig this. And then this will be a bedroom as well. Because we can have mealwoods in the barracks. I've given these guys a lot of stuff to do. Make all of this stuff priority 8. Yeah, you'll be there in 0.3 cycles. 2x5, I think you can come off the sleep schedule now. Now that you're no longer set to work only. You know. You know what they say about work-only schedules? All work and no play makes Jack a dull dupe. If you cancel the 7th dock, you can fit Suit Forge next bit. Fit Suit Forge somewhere else. I don't know where we're going to put it. Maybe we'll put it down here. But the plan is we're going to have ranches over here. So Dreco ranches will probably go at the top, and we'll probably have the exosuit docks in the Dreco ranches. And then the main base part will fit sort of in this region, and then we can plan out where the nuclear plant is going to go. But we need to explore the rest of the asteroid before we decide where the nuclear plant is going to go. But yes, once Prime the 10th lands over here, we'll get them to build the mechatronics for this. Then we'll start payloading over some Dreco eggs. I love this shine bug just hanging out in space. They're not going to last very long though. You guys have so much stuff to do. I could literally just zoom out and watch you guys do this for now. What would be the best position? Bunch of shinebug eggs. I don't really mind. We've got loads of shinebugs down here. There he is. There's the guy. You actually have a ladder you can use to leave this time. You're already irradiated. Lovely. Good job. I could use one of the toilets. Yeah, our plans on getting a shinebug in each room didn't really work. We have the lead now. I'm probably just going to automate these. The automation is going to look a little bit different than on the other planet. Also, what light are we going to use? We're going to use the mining light today. There we go. Yeah, build that, and then we'll change this room around in a minute. But I'm going to zoom out now. And I will be back in a minute. Just going to go to Lou. Ready, I'm back. Did we generate any spontaneous content? It doesn't look like anyone's died. That's good. Yeah, so let's build this pump. I wanna check this, make sure this is working properly. Eventually we'll get some proper oxygen source in here. I mean, we have so many water geysers. We'll just do a regular spawn and we'll just boil all the salt water for that. We'll save the fresh water for the oxyferns. Food has decayed. Meal ice. That's fair enough. Sweepy is overlooking the rotten meal ice. Most useful Sweepy. So we need to set this valve to a small amount. I guess we don't need to, but we are going to. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna put a low priority dig here. So that's a 4. Cancel this for now. Big G, my Sweepy lags too much to be useful. Nice. Gotta love when stuff doesn't work properly because of lag. Also, are we out of Drekos here? We got a little Dreklet, that'll do. Regular Drekos are hard to come by these days. Also, did we get rid of the slime lung? Is the pressure low enough that the slime lung has stopped spreading? Is that how it works? I don't think it is. Well, it must be, because there's no radiation over here. There's no... Oh, there's a tiny little bit of radiation. Oh, so the radiation coming from space through this access shaft. There's just less space radiation over here, so it's not as much of an issue on this planet. So we never needed to build a lead bit. But, yeah, that little bit of radiation is killing off all the germs in this area now. It's really funny. Yeah, so the space radiation here is 3 times higher than general. But the light for the solar panels is the same. So, you know, that's handy. That's why everyone's getting sick. Good to know. The radiation over here is okay, though. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, build that as well, please. So what's in the pipe? Let's see. You got oxygen here. So let's cut that off, because... No, wrong command. Let's cut that off, because we got the carbon dioxide in this little bit here. But the rest of this is oxygen. That's fine. Grade 31. My favorite dupe. Come and deliver the thing for me, please. I'll plant the oxyfern down here. Yeah, we're getting somewhere at last. So I think the overall position of the base is fine. I'm probably going to relocate a few things later, but at least where the tiles are is going to stay the same. I feel like this water is actually running out fairly quickly. Probably worth me actually pumping this water over at some point. It's such a long way to pump the water. But at least we're not running out of calories now. You gonna go hang out in the area? No, you're. Yes, you are. Perfect. Great. Desalinator. Yes, we can do a desalinator. We can desalinate this. That's probably the correct answer. Because we only want to feed the electrolyzer with hot water. So what we should do is we should desalinate this, and we should boil this. Or these geysers over here. The desalinator takes 480 watts and runs 5 kilograms per second of water. That's not bad. I don't tend to build these very much, but the cool salt slush geyser is one case where I do. Actually, let's check the skills. I'm going to upgrade skills on this planet because that is relevant. Excuse me. Yes, you can have tidying. And then you can go towards suit sustainability. Actually, you can stay where you are because your morale is close to the cap. So 96 watts respawn. Yes, that's true. The power usage is high, but the throughput is really high as well, and you're not going to need all of that throughput for a base like this. I do actually forget that. I think the desalinator is better than I give it credit for, then. Why are you still in your suit? Take that off. I am so looking forward to when we get this up and running. I want to avoid what shenanigans we've had to do in this episode ever again. Also, actually, now that I think about it, all the gas is escaping out of here, isn't it? You need to build this immediately, then. And you need to build this immediately. And you may as well build this immediately. You guys have kind of not ended up doing this in the right order. I used to hate it, but now when I have excess power, I ditch closed bathroom water for desalinated water. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the high throughput makes the building much more reasonable than I thought previously. With brine input, the salt and sand is crazy. Yes, that's true, because this is brine that comes out of here, not salt water, so the salt content is much higher than you would assume. We're probably losing some gases up here at the moment. Looks like we vented most of the hydrogen unintentionally. That's fine. We'll have plenty of hydrogen over here. We'll end up generating loads of hydrogen. Actually, kind of glad we got rid of it. This needs to be done now as well. You guys are doing really well on this front. At least this is close enough to the main, the original exit that we are building it, even without the suits. At least these dupes have some pretty good construction skill. Right, well that's step 1. Step 2 is build these. I mean, really, step 1 should have been to fill the liquid lock, but that didn't happen. There you go. Have some snowflake print. No farters. We got some puffed eggs. I don't think I want puffs on any planet other than this one. Oh my god, look! We got dense pufflets. We got a squeaky pufflet. We're doing it. We're getting the guys. We're getting the band back together. Also, we got like 5 tons of slime here now. Pretty good. We're keeping up with the gas production too. The actual question is, have you guys been lullabying these? We have 2 ranches here now, so hopefully that is happening. But yeah, let's print the puffs here, and we'll decide what to do with them later. Oh, that's space exposed too. Great, good job. I don't know why I'm blaming the dupes. I'm just being lazy here. These guys deserve better. There we go. That's pretty much done now. Now, what are the odds that one of these guys is going to trap themselves? Pretty high, I think. What about you? You trapped? No, you're fine. Yeah, because we vented... Oh, right, because this has been running all the time, we've ended up with loads of carbon dioxide in here. Okay, turn this off. Turn it off. So, I mean, what we want to do with this is we want to put carbon dioxide pump in here. Filter that for rocket stuff, but for now, I think we are just going to dig out some more space. There you go. Yeah, so now these aren't growing. So let's reprioritize this dig. I think it really is just a case of speeding it along now. I'm going to speed through it. These guys just need to get on with what they're doing. And unfortunately, that's occasionally going to mean running on the wheels at the moment. But once we've got the suit dock here working, we'll get the solar panels up. Oh, blimey. These guys. Your constant phone use probably isn't helping. But at least you have a shine bug in here, so you are getting the workspace bonus, and thus running these a bit faster. I'm just going to put this lamp here as well. We don't have to have every base look exactly the same. Then maybe we could put like a metal statue here or something, I don't know. A steel statue, what a flex. Oh, we brought over some... Hold on, what am I doing? We brought over some diamond. We can make some aeropods. I didn't mean to bring over some diamond, but we can totally do that. We brought over enough diamond for loads of aeropods, so we should build those. That being said, the Great Hall is eventually going to go up here, so I'm probably not going to prioritize that too much down here. There you go. Like, realistically, I'm probably going to end up reshuffling these rooms once we're established, so I'm not going to commit too much to them. But at least everyone is now surviving. Also, I need to get my guys some more Primo Garb. I've kind of dropped the ball on that. Two by one is still slightly high stressed. Right, this bit down here. This is not quite cold enough to freeze. I wanna insulate this and have the water tank end up at a lower level, so we can have the plants at a lower level. So if I put a tile here, just as a placeholder. These tiles are like getting towards freezing. So this is, I think, where we would put the insulated tiles. So you guys can dig this. And then we'll have a think about that. But this does not need to be super high priority. I think we priority 5. Building the vent now. That's good. We've decided to build the tile from here. Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Or one lower and have a floor on the lowest floor. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Put the insulated tile down here, and then put the actual floor of the tank here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why would I not just have the floor be insulated? I guess if we're gonna edit it later, maybe, but we're probably gonna run out of water before then. I'm gonna go close my blind. That water will be gone soon, and I assume that's where the oxyferns will go. That is true. We're probably going to eventually want to put hydroponics there. Yes. Let's do that then. Good idea. That will do then. And this could be priority 5. Looks like we haven't gotten any more errant payloads recently, so that's nice. This is running, so let's set this to 0.1. And then we can actually get this pipe up and running. Because we've got the oxygen flowing through here at the moment. And this is just to filter out the oxygen for our atmo suits. We just have a valve that's running on a loop. And then we're trying to bridge gases onto the loop because it's going to be full of oxygen. Only oxygen will be able to pass through this bridge. All the other gases will get vented into space because I feel like it. And then the oxygen will come out of here and go into the suits. And this is our powerless gas filter. And for every other type of gas you're trying to filter specifically, you would connect them in series with more bridges and more loops like this until you get all the gases going where you want to go. Don't build these. This building is a trap. You don't want it. It uses 120 watts even if it's not filtering. Do whatever you can to avoid using this. Unless you have so much power, it really doesn't matter. In which case, go ahead. Also, let's plant the things in here. So the thing is, these aeropods made of diamond are plus 20 decor on their own. So this counts as a great haul already. We don't actually need seeds in them, but we may as well plant the Joya seeds in here. And then we'll plant some more in here. This plant improves ambient decor. Imagine if you could mutate decorative plants to do things. I imagine that'd probably be overpowered. Also, I should have made this flower pot out of... Well, I guess it doesn't matter what I made that of. Right, you're done now. So now the correct amount of gas is flowing through here, which means I can connect this up here, and I can connect this up here. But at the moment, the oxygen is not going anywhere because it's not connected to this. So I need to disconnect this again. But this is primed and ready to work once we connect up here. Let's speed it up. I'd like to get this finished today. Now you're coming to build the telescope, aren't you? Nice. Let's just priority 9 this stuff. Then we can start docking the actual suits in here. 69% stress, nice. The natural gas is still being annoying. Let's see. I can dig these tiles out, although the main issue with that is it features the ladder as well. That's fine. But yeah, the natural gas cloud hanging around isn't great because the dupes are getting eye irritation from that as well, and that's making them slower. But we need to set the bottom of the base before we build all of our natural gas filtration to go with the oxyferns. Yeah, you're running the wheel. I guess it's fine. Why are you hungry? You're not on the wrong schedule again, are you? No, that's good. You're not still in your suit, are you? No, you're just showing the blue bar for no reason. That's fine. That is a glitch. I'm not going to bother automating this because we're going to move this at some point. I'm going to move that over here. Yeah, you've all got your blue bars now. Because, of glitches, I suppose. Clearing room full again. Okay. Grab a regular Dreco. And then eat these guys. Looks like all of this ice is actually starting to melt. I don't remember this all being... I don't remember this all being water. Fart bubbles earned a skill point. Congratulations. Right, so now we've actually got a thing. So now oxygen is being sent that way, which means... I can go there. There we go. So now, as you can see, the oxygen is mostly coming out of this. A tiny bit is coming out that way for some reason. We do not have enough power to consistently run this off of wheels. I think we need to build some more wheels. And just get these suit docks filled. Because the longer we run this, the more CO2 we end up with. Maybe we just set up the gas pump. No, I just want to lay all this out before we do that, because we've got all the gases in the wrong places at the moment. There's still some stuff to do it. I have how you have to set these all individually. You can't copy settings. I guess you wouldn't want to do that all the time, though. Or I guess you wouldn't want to do it by accident. There we go. Run on the wheel, give me oxygen. And then when it's finished dumping oxygen in all of these suits, it will go to the telescope, and then we can find out what that point of interest near us is, and we can fill up the CO2 rocket and go and explore over there and burn some of this CO2 and grab the artifact. Congratulations, you built the wire. You know what I'm going to have to do at the end of this run? I'm going to have to do a flatulent dupe tier list where I rank all of the names. Because you guys have named every single dupe on this run, and that's remarkable. I expect that video to get 5 million views within the first 24 hours. And I expect a sponsorship deal from Pepsi and a sponsorship deal from Coca-Cola. Actually, that's something. We should make a soda fountain. We should pump up the CO2 and run a soda fountain. Oh, we don't have the power for that. Soda fountains take up so much power. How annoying. Right, let's dump the brine in here. You've built your thing. We do not have an astronomer. Do we want to get one? Probably just move someone over. I mean, how many astronomers do we have? Quite a few, but most of them are high level. We don't have a low-level astronomer anywhere. I think I can give you hard digging, and I think I can give you suit sustainability. I'll skill up the dupes on the other asteroids at the start of each stream, but I think this asteroid, it's still important that we do it as the skills arrive. Yeah, 2x5 is on the case. We're now building these lead tiles despite them being priority 1. And it is fine. We do need to fill up these. We need to fill up these suits. You guys do have a little bit of waiting to do, I suppose. You're still. Your current errand is definitely not making the meal, making the thing. Currently just eating the meal ice. I think I'm going to set up some priority 1 builds over here as well. So this is where we're going to have the Great Hall long term, I think. Actually, yeah, I think we'll have the Great Hall here long term, and then we'll have a recreation room down here. And then, because we brought all the diamond over, I'm just going to make a load of aeropods. And then if we go over here, yeah, we have, yeah, it looks like this. We'll just plan this all out, because we know we're going to put it here eventually. And then the regulator can go down here and can cool against something else. We'll need to import some liquids that won't freeze, so we'll import some crude oil and petroleum. And then I think what I'll do is I'll actually build this later. I'll dig this out later once this is sealed. And then we'll just put a wood burner in here to get the CO2. How about brine and pea water? So the only issue is, I mean, I guess with the heat leak, it's not too bad. We could try it with brine and pea water. Because even though it's minus 30 in here, the amount of liquid is so low, we're only ending up with negative a couple of degrees here. So that should work. We'll try it. It is worth trying. I want to see whether I can avoid using those liquids on future runs, because that'll help speed things. But I think we will just need to be careful about that. Yeah, we definitely need some better power, and you need to actually start dumping stuff in here. I'm going to set this to yellow alert once you're all finished. Are you sad? Oh, you're just stressed. Okay. I'm going to yellow alert these. I'm going to yellow alert these. Please grab the liquid. That will do. And now we just want to put regular water up here. It's not too cold for regular water, but that's fine. And again, I'm doing this so that when they fart, or if they fart in here, it doesn't displace, but they shouldn't fart in here because they're going through suits. But you know how it be with the bug. There you go, have fun. And then just dump some water in here. That'll do. That will do. So now we just need a little bit more power. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to sweep this. And then all the CO2 can sink down here. Then we can reactivate this. Easy. Behold the powers of physics. I'm just going to dig this down here too. At the end of the day, I just want the power. I just want to get these filled. And then we can start doing everything else. So the next thing to do will be... go up here. I have historically been building all the solar panels up here, just in case I wanted to use this space, but it occurs to me that we're not really using this space for anything that much. But then again, once we're in the suits, it shouldn't matter, so I think I'm still going to do it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put 4 here for now, and then I'll just put the ladder here so they can do the scanning, and then when this is finished I'll just build the 5th solar panel here. Maybe we'll idle. You've ended up with popped eardrums. Oh, because of all the oxalite. Oh, that's interesting. You'll be fine. Yeah, once you build all of these, you can build some hydroponic tiles as well. Maybe. Prioritize these ladders. Looks like we only have 4 intact suits. So let's actually cut these 2 off for now. I'll cut this one off as well, just temporarily. We'll get these ones filled up faster. Cycle's 758. We're gonna print. No farters. Some briar seeds. That's hilarious. We were looking for these earlier, and then we ended up just sending some joya seeds over. Right, and then what I'll do is I'll sweep all of this so that the gas can actually just get in here. And we'll fire pole down here as well, that seems good. There you go. Now the natural gas is back up here. Perfect. Love it. Put this to priority 9. And then the other thing we'll do is build the wire. We'll just hook that up here, like this. It's going to take a while, but these suits are filling up. But that would really make things a lot easier. Yay! Build suit. we do need to get repairing suits. So what I will start doing is I will start payloading over some thimbleweed. So you can still send the food, but please also send thimbleweed. I.e. reed fiber. And then we'll build the forge. And I guess we're going to put the forge somewhere temporarily because we just need it to work. So for now, the forge goes here. Am I really making this out of steel? We're going to relocate it eventually anyway, so yes, I'm going to make it out of steel. And then dig that. You know what? I guess I will automate this. We should get some blueprints for regular lamps. Now we've got blueprints for ceiling lights. We should get them for regular lamps. Let's still make this out of lead. He says making steel wire. Best tables would be nice too. Yeah, I guess we'll do the best tables. I was having an argument about it because we're gonna move. I mean here. Yes, we should do. We should definitely do it here. That's where the long-term Great Hall is gonna be. I'm gonna get you to very quickly rock crush some aluminium. Oh, you meant other blueprints for tables. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, that's really true, because you build them everywhere. I do like how they connect up, though, if you build them, and it all turns into one long table. I didn't actually notice that. There we go. This wire is already getting overloaded. We will probably need to start payloading metal here soon. In fact, I think I am going to get you to rock crush some stuff. Right, we've got one suit pretty much full now, so we're going to turn this off. So what's actually happening at the moment is the carbon dioxide is all getting displaced by the oxalite. So that's why it's pushing up here. But this pump is high enough that we're still not getting any of the waste gases up here yet, which is nice. Not sure how long that will last. Yeah, that should be priority 9, just so that we can repair the suits as needed. Oh, and we have Prime the 10th over here now, so let's actually build the conveyor rail at least, and then we'll have a chute here. Yes. Yeah, please build that. Hey, I just saw an ad for the new Transformers movie. Apparently there's a King Kong Transformer now. Yes, they're still making them. They're still making them. I think they did a soft reboot a while ago, and now they're trying to sort of merge the two universes with this movie. God, these movies are just all getting so meta these days. No one's interested in just telling a contained story anymore. I guess, I don't know why I'm looking for artistic merit out of Transformers movies. But I'm mostly annoyed about the MCU, because I used to really enjoy the MCU. I used to go see every movie, and then they started doing all this multiverse stuff, and then they shifted everything to the streaming platform and going to all these different places to keep up with everything. And now it just feels impossible and not worthwhile to keep up with everything, so I just don't watch anything. And it sucks. Yay, now you're actually getting out in the suits and building this. Good stuff. And we get much higher. So high. We're definitely gonna, yeah, we're starting to get some natural gas out of here. That is fine at the moment. I don't mind at the moment. We'll produce more natural gas. Yeah, to be honest, everything is queued up now. We can pretty much just sit back and watch them. Feels good. They're officially surviving. We tried our best to kill these 5 dupes, and we failed. Although now we've got 6 dupes. So, here's the 6 dupes. Dig over tables is not queued. Yeah, I mean, they don't need to build this yet. This is just set to priority 1. But I'll queue up the dig as well. I just wanted to do the solar panels. Like, that's like the main thing I want to get done today, just so we can stop using this wood burner when we don't want to. Oh, actually, I just realized something. We don't need to vent this into space. We can just pump this gas into the rocket as well. Because the rocket engine doesn't take damage from the wrong gas. It just leaks it into space automatically. So all we need to do is just do this. Not that I'm expecting to get any carbon dioxide up here, but if we do, it will go that way. And we'll connect an eventual CO2 pump over here. But I don't need you guys to worry about that for now. So, something I was meaning to ask. So, I haven't asked this on stream yet. What kind of YouTube content do you guys want me to make outside of the bots? Because I like making the ONI tier lists, and I'm trying to only do them in subjects where I know about most of the things. Like, that's the reason I haven't done the critter. That's the reason I haven't done the critter tier list yet, is because I haven't ranched a fair few critters yet. That video will come eventually, but I'm trying to think of other things that you guys might want to see. Because I know like GC Fungus does a lot of tutorial bite stuff about like early game builds. You like the memes? Yeah, I like the memes too. You'll get the memes because like oftentimes I'll think of a meme and it'll take me like half an hour to make the video. So you'll get that as a bonus to anything else I do. You're still getting irradiated. That's fair enough. I guess building anything in space here, you're going to get irradiated, to be honest. I think perhaps I'm going to put everyone back to the double bathroom shift for now. This was a really good idea. But yeah, people are going out into space. I think they're going to need this. Or rad pills, but we don't have any coal, and I don't really feel like sending the coal over for rad pills. There we go. Why are you still in your suit? Unequipped suit. Oh, because now you can actually get in and out via these ways. Right, okay. This door is now turned off. You should not be leaving through here anymore. It's giving it all the old slow shuffle. You'd love a sandbox debug stream trying to design funky stuff like a gulp cool volcano tamer. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. Like, the only reason I don't do sandbox stuff is I like to try and build these things in-game, but obviously I realize it takes more time, and if it goes wrong, it kind of ends up incentivizing me to start over, which is not ideal. I'm thinking maybe doing it like a weekend event, like Sunday Sandbox or something. Like, only if I have time. So not every Sunday. But if I have time, and I've not got anything else planned, and I feel like streaming, I might do a Sunday Sandbox or whatever. And then we can put that on YouTube. Because the other thing is, I did a summary of one of my old playthroughs on doing a video for 600 cycles. I made an edited video of that was about 40 minutes long, and I quite enjoyed that. I don't think I have time to make edited videos for like, say, on a per episode basis, but like at the end of each run I might do another edited video summarizing the whole run. Yeah, I really just need you guys to get up here. I could have put this a bit closer to the ground, but I like putting the solar panels up here just so that I can see how much more space I've got if I need to put something here. But, I mean, am I really going to build anything in space? I don't know. At this point, it's just for the aesthetic. You're just going to have a nice big flagpole on your base. And what I'll do is I'll put it on a lower priority. I'll put the fire pole here. Yeah, something else I've noticed as well is that Mondays tend to do pretty well on Twitch. Like, I get the most views at the start of the week, and then towards the end of the week it kind of tapers off. So I'm kind of thinking of moving Dyson Sphere program to Friday instead of Tuesday, because I've noticed a lot of other people stream only on Fridays. Like, that's when GC Fungus plays, and yes, everyone should be watching GC Fungus. I am very curious as to how the Max Dupes challenge is going to end. Yeah, and the reason I did the video for the Iridio playthrough was because that was one I did back in like February 2022, when like almost no one was watching anything, because I just started and I was still getting my setup ready and everything. But there were some good moments, like the wild pip branching for the sleep wheat, making natural tiles. I really went ham on that in that playthrough. And it's something I'll do again at some point, but we haven't really ended up doing it this time. I think what I actually want to do for my next playthrough is a really ethanol-heavy run, where we really explore the ethanol production chain, like Leofar did that calculator for ages ago about arbor trees. Because I've never really gotten that far into it. And I want to make tofu and stuff with notch sprouts. Because I did that like when I was first learning how the game worked, but I never did like a stream where we made loads of tofu or used ethanol for loads of things. Apart from that one cooling loop I made out of ethanol on the Vedante run, where we got like it's minus 100 and we cooled down the whole Saturn critter trap room. That was pretty fun. Yeah, now you guys are just running on the wheel. You're slowly building these. That's good. You can dig these too. And yeah, it should be alright having water down here without it freezing. Also, it occurs to me What I can actually do is I can already 5 some of these ladders. You don't have to build all those ladders. Ethanol gas is also comparable to hydrogen as a coolant for hot things. That's true. The only thing being, I don't tend to run out of hydrogen. But yes, that does work. I want to make one of those crying crabs. Like, I was talking about this the other day, but like using the different heat capacity of ethanol gas and liquid to actively cool. I want to try that because I've never even tried that. I literally learned about that like a week ago. I'm literally going to speed through it. Oh yeah, one thing I've noticed on this planet, you can actually see the radiation in the air. Like, it's really pronounced on this planet, whereas if you go to, like, the other planets, like, it's not as much, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I'm just making it up. Maybe it's always been there. You know what? You guys can make all of this. We'll get this finished at the start of next stream. I just want to get this done, and then we'll take a thumbnail shot of just our impromptu base down here with the rocket. Let's get you guys your proper Great Hall digs. And then we'll remove this one at the start of next stream. Because I should get to bed soon, because I've got a long day tomorrow. I'm a little bit worried about this. I think I do need to plant some more. I can plant some more down here for now. That'll do. What are you doing down here? Oh. Oh my god, okay. I think this is going to have to be the thumbnail. Everyone is determined to come down here and just relax by the mini-pod. It's like faking the moon landing. These stupid guys. I don't know. The Great 31. Oh, what? Whatever. No one likes this. Like, no one likes the recreation room with the phones. Everyone just likes hanging out in space in their suits. It makes them feel cool. If I was going to have the thumbnail be like the whole column, I guess it would look like this. Which is fine, because all the other stuff normally fills these bits. I don't know. We're getting there. I'm going to wrap it up at the end of the cycle. Because I am tired. Those set to 49. Yeah, build these. Make sure we have enough food. Because these do not seem to be behaving. And then I'll figure out which guy to give astronomy. To be honest, I'll probably just give one of these guys astronomy. But the lower skilled ones. Maybe we'll skill scrub someone, I don't know. Ethanol is superior in one way. If you cool the If you surround the cooling chamber in vacuum and want to open it up, you just run something cool through the pipes and let the ethanol condense into liquid, leaving chamber vacuum. Yes. That is interesting. Right. I'm going to save it here. Cycle 760. Seems like a nice even number. And I think we'll have this as the thumbnail, just showing off the base, showing off the little space we're carving out with the nice little hourglass. I do like the little hourglass. Yeah. We have certainly survived today. That is the important thing. The dupes have gotten to the point where they can survive, and now we can focus on actual building projects and getting stuff done. Oh, let me put the music back on. And then close it out. I wish OBS wouldn't like crash whenever I try and close out the stream. That would be really helpful. So here I am. I'm back. Thanks for hanging out and watching. I really appreciate the company. I like playing Oxygen Not Included. I like playing video games. It's really nice playing it with company. You guys are a pleasure to hang out with. I usually stream Mondays to Fridays, 7:30 to 10:30 GMT-ish. We started a bit earlier today because it's bank holiday. But if you miss a stream, the best way to find out when and what I'm streaming is to follow me on Twitch, and you'll get a notification of when I go live. Those notifications are available, occasionally helpful. And if you do miss a stream, I have all the VODs on YouTube, so you can go find my YouTube channel here. I post discussion videos, I post meme videos there. I recently posted a tier list of which foods I like the best, an option not included. So feel free to go check that out. And then there is also the Discord, where we like to hang out and post memes and builds and things. And there's usually someone active in there. Usually it's Silly Device. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask them there, and someone will answer them. Yeah, I feel like Flip Farters is going well. As I said earlier in the stream, I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and make a nuclear power plant, because I've never done that in this game, and that's going to be the end goal for Flip Farters. Assert our dominance over the radioactive asteroid, colonize 4 different planets with the Farters. I think that's pretty good. And then we're going to start a new run where I'm going to be trying out loads of ethanol shenanigans. But I'll post a poll on YouTube and in Discord about what my next run will be about, where you guys get to vote and have a look. But let me go and find some raid. Well, it looks like 2 Legit City has just started. They are playing on a 100k map. So they're playing on a super cold map by the looks of it. Yeah, I think I'm literally just starting a new game. So let me go raid 2 Legit City. They are excellent. They're probably better at playing this game than me, but they don't have all the farting dupes, so, you know, pros and cons. Right. We're gonna go raid. If you have any fishy emotes, feel free to share them. If not, don't worry about it. Share the fishy love. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll let you guys know what I'm going to do in Discord. Let me know if you prefer to see Dice's Fit program on Fridays than Tuesdays. I'm being an argument. Yeah, take care. I'll see you later. Bye for now.